What's up? Whoa, my voice. It's there. I swear. I have a voice. A voice of the gods. Wait, nope, wait. Hold up. I need echo. Of the gods. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What's up, dealing? DPL, stress, squids. I got a banana. They're gonna remaster the FF7 remake. Wait, what? Oh yes, the remaster of the remaster. That's what we need. Or the remake. Got a banana? Nice. Alright, goes in a 7-hour stream. There's a lot. Hold up. Turn that down. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's yeah. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's all good. It's all good. We're back. We're here. We're gonna play some Epoch. Grind some things. I'm gonna eat this banana. Gonna put some sugar in that cup of tea. Just gonna, you know, be a nice chill day. Car's in pieces? The car is indeed in pieces. Yes. I got one of them out, which is this one. So that's the old one. The metal of the bracket is bent, and it's definitely a lot shorter, and it's super rigid. Why is it bent? I don't know. So it's definitely worth replacing. So it's if it's this, I'm very happy. It definitely looks like it's in bad shape, which is good. The only problem is that, like, I got the passenger side out, but the driver's is just insane. I need to go, like, get some tools and shit. What's up, Gribbs? Like, my hands are an absolute wreck. From just, like, working in that space. They call Bear for help? I do. So tomorrow I'm gonna go pick up a, one of those, like, not a motor hoist, but one of those motor things, the brackets, so I can take the jack out of the equation and see if I can get myself some more space to work on it. But, like, somebody's like, oh yeah, these are gonna be easy. They're only like a couple hour job. I'm like, no, there's no way. No one is doing this in a couple hours. Maybe in, like, the old model, but not my model. My model, this is madness. This is absolute madness. Sit around and watch 7 hours as well. Holy shit. I can imagine, yeah. That probably, that feels pretty good. Huge laser the snake person rares do? Yes. Not lucky? Wait, what's not lucky? You can turn the paladin heal into a channel skill? Huh. In your car? I don't know yet. I only got one side changed out. Tomorrow is raining. So Saturday's the next day I can work on it. But, I mean, these need replacing. At least, I can't tell if they're, like, bad enough to cause the vibration, but they need replacing. So, it's kind of like this weird middle ground of, is it this? I don't know. I hope it is, but I don't know. It moves as fast as your cursor? Damn. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I need to get a motor bar thing. I'm gonna have to take off my entire exhaust manifold. I need to see, is there a seal behind my exhaust manifold? I'm gonna have to buy another seal. Miata. Exhaust. Manifold. There's a gasket. Fuck. What's it for the cheese? Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, there is a gasket behind that thing. Damn it. I wonder if it'll be okay if I use this one that's in there right now. Would that actually have... It's a gasket, though. It should survive being taken out. Maybe. I don't know if it will. How much does one cost at AutoZone? It's only $12. It's only $12, huh? I could get one of those. And then I don't have to think about it. If I'm gonna take the exhaust manifold off anyway. I gotta take the exhaust manifold off anyway. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Oh, dude, I am so stiff. Holy shit. My entire body is just like, sir, no. What are you doing? These are not ways that you normally move. Oh, man. Whew. We're good, though. We're good. We're good. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, like... I'm using like weird muscles, man. Just muscles I haven't like ever used. In like the sides of my core and shit. I'm working stiff, man. Literally rock hard all day. Oh man. I will be so glad when I don't have to do this every single day. Once I can figure out what it is, I will be very excited. Those bits. I will be very excited, but you know, gotta have enough things that step in your way to make it exciting. You have to do car work every day for the rest of your life. I know, right? Convert that into labor cost? Dude, it would be insane. Like, it'd be ridiculous. I don't know how much all this would have cost if I hired someone to do it. I'm telling by people I put that much in the car. I know, right? I mean, like I said, if this doesn't fix it, then yeah, I might have to just like... Hold on, let me switch scenes. Might have to just switch up the tactic and give it to someone and be like, look, find it. I don't know what it is.
Your luck is over.
Bits. Thank you so much for getting us up to feta cheese. Appreciate destroying the pleb. But yeah, like if it's not the motor mounts, man, I don't fucking know. They are bent and they are hard as a rock, so they are old. And they got 20,000 on them, so they definitely needed replacing. It's just a matter of are they bad enough to cause the vibration? They could be. They could be. If they're both that bad, then there is every possibility that the whole assembly is allowing so much movement that it's just causing issues. It's possible. It's all completely possible. But I won't know. I won't know till Saturday if that's the case. I might have to take a day off though. I'm just gonna tire myself out at some point, so while we're still waiting for Poe to start, take off like a Saturday or a Friday or something just to do nothing. Give myself a break. Especially if I have to go buy parts, because I have to go buy parts in like fucking town. Go get a massage. I think I'd be too stiff for a massage. I think I would just hurt. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. They walk on you. Fuck, that might actually feel good at this point. Who knows? It's crazy how brutal it is working under that. Like the weird contortions your body does to get to certain things. Who's doing? Once a month since you said all the time? I mean, yeah, I can see them being like really good and just kind of like relaxing, no doubt. If you're the type to enjoy massages, I've never really had a massage that I've like enjoyed. I'm a bit bony. It's always hard to massage a bony man. Finish moving your stuff to new part. Did you, Dylan? Hell yeah. Get to settle in. Doesn't feel like home, does it not? You'll get there. It's stressing you out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you got everything unpacked and you're good to go, just kick back. Let it sink in. It probably helps with posture, yeah, DPL. It's the same reason I, finished this fucking chair of mine, because it's like, yeah, having back support and just being able to sit, like, correctly is such amazing thing for not feeling like you're ripping your back to shreds. It'd move at the end of the year, do? Relocation time? I don't know, I've never been one to mind moving. Trying to get back home. Yeah, that'd be one way. Right, DPL, yeah. No, it didn't happen before. Right, upstairs, fuck. It's the recent building. That's a good thing, yeah. I mean, some people might call it a benefit, but I don't know. The peace and quiet probably a good thing, so. Enjoy some nice serenity in your life for a little bit. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I mean, yeah, when I was living in my place when I was in college, yeah, the walls were fucking paper thin. Just everything echoed throughout the halls. It was crazy. I'm gonna stay somewhere cheap, but the effort required. Hey, nothing wrong with being somewhere cheaper. Smashing wall isn't fun? Yeah, I can imagine. Disrupting your sleep with that. Probably not the highlight of anyone's day. That's one way to look at it, Bits, yeah. The longer your buffer lasts, the cheaper you go. Sounds of masturbation. That would be very thin. I think you'd have to be like some Japanese paper walls. Unless someone's really loud at their business. Need to visit tomorrow. Give back my key. Fuck quantity next tenant. Oh no, they're gonna make him self-conscious about it. You'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I also had a mortgage, then I paid on rent at one point. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, what's? Hmm. Where am I going? Let's go this way. Convenience really goes into buttfuck small towns. What the cost savings? I mean, it is, yeah. That's true. If you move from the city to middle of nowhere, you can definitely get a lot of prices down, but you do pay for the convenience of it, yeah. Like louder for the next tenant. I'll probably just come off as passive aggressive. Like, yeah. Thanks for fucking so loud. How about trying it to do it louder for the next tenant? Yeah, that is the biggest issue. If you move into literally the middle of nowhere, internet can be really bad. So you do have to stay within like certain limitations. Was a spy? You do gotta stay in somewhat an understandable state. As much as I did. Oh boy. That's got implications in a lot of ways. Don't know about all that now. Ziff, hope you're doing well. Right, DPL, yeah. I mean, like, realistically, you know, as long as it's functional and, you know, it doesn't cost an arm and a leg, then it's probably worth in that sense. But just gotta look ahead of time. That way you don't move someone, they're like, oh yeah, no, I don't need shit. Like, wait, what? Hold up now. This isn't gonna work. That would be problematic, to say the least. Not done research? I know, right? Who would do that? A cheesy D&D adventure. Oh, did you? Hell yeah. Yeah, I might get around to it at some point. Watching it. Haven't done so yet, but maybe someday. I believe they did it occasionally. Yeah, that's always the worst case scenario. It's like if they're mirrored apartments, how's Greg? And you your beds are like against the same wall. That's like that's the worst case scenario, because then you have to like somehow change the layout of your house to or apartment to put your bed away from them. I mean, mental breakdowns. That'd be one way to keep it entertained. That's the guy's alarm. Yeah, that'd be super annoying. I'm over here contemplating life. Fuck quieter, damn it. They just hear, you hear from across the wall, no, fuck your life. And they just keep going. It's like, well, I asked. Can't say I didn't try.
Yes. Take care.
Would be. Fuck quieter, please. Please. Sacrifice, mana regen. I do need mana regen. It's a prefix for mana regen. I could lose some damage, but get mana regen at some point, I guess. Instead of that int. Problem is I can't do anything with this one anymore. It's got decent rolls, so we'll leave that as is. That's not it. That's it. Okay. Started moaning. That's funny. They're just like, well, the weird dude's back. The worst is they're into it. And then they just like start going even harder. You're like, well, that backfired. That done dear backfired, that did. Int all resist Vite. 76. Chill shock poison. Yeah, not much here. Okay, I can scrap this thing. And then the rest of it I can sell.
Yes.
Yes. Get rid of all this stuff and keep going. The idea is just trying to get to... Try to get to... boss rotations and armor things in this map. It would just start a hammer and stuff. Dude's like, 2 a.m., it's carpentry time. And just start working on some chairs, a nice dining table. You know, really working their wood. He's got to make those giant sculptures, you know? You were naming an elder or something.
Your death has come.
I'd pick up in shrouds today, did you? Yeah, that's that game made the rounds. For a bit on Twitch. I think people still play it, yeah, so. Seems like a decent one. I don't let it cook any longer. Just had to get in there. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, I'll probably end up picking up, what was that game? The poker roguelike thing? Balalatro or something? Balatro? Whatever the hell that was. People seem to be really enjoying it, so... Bolotaro? Yeah, that one. Boruto? The son of Naruto?
Death will not take me.
Balatro. Balatro. Okay. Balatro. The hell does that mean? Is that a word? had a sneeze. Ah, we're good. Balaton. Like a marathon for ballerinas in ancient Rome. A ballatro was a professional jester or buffoon. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. It's a streamer. It's like, wait a second, that's my job.
Death will not take me.
I remember that now. But yeah, that game looks like a lot of people are having fun with it, so probably end up checking it out at some point. Once I feel done with this guy.
Wither before me.
Really need mana regen now. Fuck. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna need that much of it when I started working on other pieces of gear upgrades. Frostbites. Already got one of those. Snow drifts, I got one of those. Those are bad rolls. What do you? Freeze multi, fire pen, movement steed. No. I have to grab the alloy. I don't know. I feel like one today. I don't think much is required. I'll probably play the new Grim Dawn DLC when it comes out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. Would not be surprised at all. Mana and mana regen. Cause I enjoy Grim Dawn. When I played it. Last time. Fuck. They mention what the DLC is about? I don't think they've said anything about what it's about yet, no. It's about an icy place? Oh, okay. Being fun and having build diversity. Those are serious problems. Wait, did it just take all the forging potential to do that? Fuck! Okay, is that enough to, like... Yes, that's basically what I need. Because that's, like, what is that? -3 and a bit of mana regen? I have to take my entire forging potential. So annoying. No, yeah, I don't think anybody was expecting updates to come out of it. But they just said, fuck it, here's an update. They wanted to put an update out, so about the forgotten races or isolated races up north. Oh, okay, interesting. Grim Dawn is getting an update. But yeah, no, they were gonna go into let it be there. Let it be there and by itself mode, but no, they figured fuck it. I've got an update brewing. Can't get into it at all. That's fair enough. They don't all hook you. I've enjoyed it the times I've went back and played it, so I'll definitely check out the update whenever it comes out. See what else is new. Roll a character. Hopefully, hopefully good shit. Exploring locations just sucks. Yeah, I don't think I've played it to like super in depth ever. I've just kind of always just gone through the campaign, did a bit of the end game systems, and then bounced off. But I've enjoyed the campaign progression and, you know, a little bit of character creation. It's always been pretty fun. Their weird, like, constellation system for putting together builds and synergies and stuff is neat. This is a straight line. Yep. Just a different style. All it really boils down to. All it really boils down to. Have to walk around them. Yeah. Some of the maps are definitely a bit more convoluted, to say the least, than others are, but once you get the layouts, it's okay. Try it again. Well, it's got the update in half a year or so or something. I forgot when it was. That's probably when I'll give it a shot. To see what's new and improved and how things are gonna work out. I do remember, like, actually one time playing through and listening to the lore of Grim Dawn. I just don't remember what it was. I just remember I've lore played through that one game once. I remember it was very grim. Is it now? Somehow that makes sense. Even the sun comes above the horizon? Shit. That's cool, but that doesn't help me. RPG for lore.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Not a very common thing I do. Ain't that the truth?
Take care.
I did have a pair of boots, right? Yeah, these were the ones I was gonna smash. Oh, that's all they had? Oh. Those aren't that good. I just do for the crit strike avoidance. Everyone sucks and yep. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I mean, you know, I guess in a weird way, a game about, like an action RPG about killing mobs and stuff, it's kind of hard to make, like, an everybody's happy story, given the context of what that would mean, and why you'd be running around just annihilating everything. You play RPGs? Yeah. I can't tell me the evil guy feeling. I mean, that'd be an interesting perspective, sure. I'd play a game with that. Definitely is gonna have some rating issues in some places, but hey. I mean, realistically, you know, how many children you had? Realistically, it does, you know, if once you're, no matter what game it is, if you're off and you kill, you know, bandits or Imperial guards or whatnot, you know, it's, you're not exactly the good guy if you're just brutally slaughtering them all anyway. Like, yeah, sure, we can say it's for the greater good, but we know. What if they drop loot? Exactly. What if they drop loot? How do we deal with that? The pockets full of loot. And the moral obligation is kill everyone we can. I mean, true, yeah. Everyone we meet is equally corrupted. And must be removed for their loot. For their loot only powers us. It is kind of funny if you think like the context of mobs dropping things. Like some mob just dropping a, you know, mage blood. You're like, why weren't you wearing this? Why didn't you have 4 flask up and just like make yourself giga thick? Why was this in your back pocket? Or like, you know, fucking what's another item that could a mob could really well like? Xandro comes in wearing, yeah. It'd be hilarious just like see mobs wearing specific items. You'd be like, oh shit, I could drop that item. Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's fun. The ending is rough, to say the least, but the beginnings are pretty good. Don't expect anything, yeah. It's the ending is bad, but pretty good cast, yeah. Like I would say it was good until like halfway through, and then I was like, well. Public map mobs were headhunter in there. Every player kill becomes stronger. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Just a bunch of like scaling things everywhere that get different modifiers and stuff. We go well with Bo's community. Yeah, maybe not. would still like to see the what it would be like for us if we got the Chinese headhunter event. Oh, muzzle no skin on it. Yeah, that's one of them. Would be cool if we got the boss arena event in China, which is really cool. Is there? Yeah, it'd be cool to see the some of those things. We never got to see them, but I'd be down with a bit of it. And chain bosses and do challenges with reverbers. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool sounding. Hmm. Cool belts and stuff. Huh. Sounds pretty neat.
Yes. Take care.
10:29. Okay, I guess we'll just reset here. And then we'll go again. Cup of tea. Alright, so on single target, my mana does not sustain. The boss has become invisible. Neat. Okay. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. Okay, easy enough. Easier to take it on the seas. Just don't go the skull and bones seas. You might have to grind some wood.
Yes.
Someone did not fix their mess up.
Yes.
On the way shortly? On the way shortly. Okay, down here I guess. Oh, I probably need to put my hoodie on. Getting chilly. Last thing I want to do is pull a fucking muscle. That would suck. Definitely don't want to do that.
Death will not take me.
There's a lot of mobs in this one section. What the fuck? Oh, that's because that was... Wait, was that an ambush or was that... The quest objective was 5 inches from me. That was weird. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Something did, but I don't know much. Ambush? I guess it was, yeah. I can't really tell though. It just like I walked down south and all of a sudden there was like fuck tons of mobs. So I have to assume it's an ambush. Which, fair enough, I'll take it. If it wants to trigger itself that quickly. Make things a whole lot easier for me. You're already 96? I am, yes. I'm already level 96. Just been working on trying to get this guy gear. The levels are kind of just an afterthought because of how long it takes to grind up for a piece of gear. Things just keep dying and not dropping the things I want, so my level keep going up. Serious business. I don't know about that now. Mostly just this guy doesn't really die, and so I've just been moseying around, killing stuff pretty nonchalantly. Made it pretty easy to get upgrades when you're flying a drone. Usually, haven't rerolled. I really don't want to do the campaign and the corruption farming again. That's all there really is to it. I've just figured I'd just stay on this guy until I stop enjoying the game, and then move on to other things. If there was more like endgame stuff to try with different characters, maybe, but Mention in the image. I didn't mention that you got it working. You said you were working on it, but didn't mention that it was you actually got it fully done. Got yourself a working piece of kit. Fuck yeah. Turn your Pine to emulation station? Fuck yeah. Turns out it's way too slow. Gotcha. So it does not have the computational power to do everything quickly enough. I'm gonna play that bitch in forever. No emulations to go. Fucking Yuzu is under fire from Nintendo now, speaking of emulations. With the whole Switch emulator. It'll be interesting to see what happens with all that stuff legally speaking. And with depends on where they are. This rest is only Yuzu. Well, it's the biggest issue is that, you know, there's been lawsuits about this stuff and the companies still haven't like won because Yuzu's not technically breaking anything. All Patreon to sustain emu development. It's kind of, but it's not, because it's
Yes.
it is stuff it's like, it's not stolen source code. They're built from the ground up, so it's just a platform. And then to bypass, you know, the restriction stuff, you have to like legitimately go get copies. Well, legitimately, but like they don't provide those copies and things. So it's, while yes, it is used to pirate stuff and things, it's really difficult in a court case to win. Win the argument. Is linking directly to piracy tools on the page that take money from users from. Yeah, but the problem is they don't. The only place that they could maybe, like, from what I was reading on it, the only place that they could maybe have like a stance is like their Discord has help for certain things like that. But other than that, no. Not technically illegal to emulate power. It's super illegal for the ROM itself. Technically, none of it is like. It depends on how you look at it, because that's why it's going to the courts again. But basically, the last time this went to the courts basically ruled that the company themselves cannot say what you can and cannot do with like this piece of software that you own. So if you have an emulator that has been built from the ground up as being its own thing, and you have a key that you've taken from a working Switch and put it to that emulator, and then you've also downloaded your own ROM and put it to that emulator, nothing you've done so far is illegal. Like all of that is still above board. So Yuzu's only like legal problem is the fact that their Discord has linked out to like websites where that you can get the authentication key for a Switch if you don't have the ability to download your own authentication key for a Switch. But everything else, as far as like American law is concerned, it's not illegal. Like, Nintendo can't tell you what you can do with your own piece of kit. It's readily available everywhere now. It is, yeah. But that's where the discrepancy is. Like, the only thing Nintendo can really ding them for, legally speaking, is what's happened. At least if the previous precedent is to be believed, it's only the stuff that's happened on their Discord. Instead of provide privacy resources, and is a secondary profiteer, right? But that's not going to hold up in court. Or like, you know, it's the same. You know, the idea that you're gonna try to prove. We hope it's not going to hold up in court, right? But like, it's really difficult to prove that someone has like the incentive to tell people directly where to go to pirate things. It's doable, yes, but yeah, it's like malicious intent, but even vaguer than malicious intent, right? It's like,
Take care.
I don't know. We'll see where it goes. You know how it pans through the courts, but I would be in many ways surprised if it ends up doing anything. Moving linked. Right, but Patreon is like in Yuzu's case, all they have to do is, yeah, Patreon pays for the development of the emulator, and the emulator doesn't break any rules, right? Right, yeah, but potion dropped as a beer. Yeah, I think that's an Easter egg, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, Yuzu's intent as their website and as their Patreon and as everything like says is to be a non-source code stolen, i.e. built from the ground up platform that if you have legal access to a Switch and games to it, you can use that legal software that you own, that you have bought, to then emulate that on your PC. That and their funding for Patreon and stuff goes into the very legal development of that platform, of that piece of software, and that is perfectly above board. There is nothing there that is breaking the law, and the incentive is to have that piece of software getting funded. So Nintendo has to prove that funding is going towards purely illegal activities, and they have to prove that the software itself is illegal. Because if it's being used for something illegal, yeah, basically, they say, here is a legal tool that we have made with legal means that software is probably used for piracy. Yeah, but the problem is, like, they're gonna have to, like, make evidence that isn't just them pulling numbers out of their ass to say that yes, it's only being used for piracy. It's being made for piracy, which is really difficult, right? Like, it's the same as saying, like, you have a kitchen knife that you use for cooking, but you could use it for stabbing. You shouldn't use it for stabbing, but you're not going to go and tell, kitchen knife manufacturers after someone stabs somebody that they can't, that you're going to sue them for stabbing. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, like D-Land's saying, the same thing. Like, the shed moving tools that have been used to steal sheds, you can't go after the shed moving tool company and be like, well, your software, you got a license for that knife, true. Katana, then a kitchen knife, right. But the legal intent is still there for it to be a legal piece of software that works within the legal domains, and it doesn't do anything illegal itself. It can be used for illegal activities, but it itself is not illegal. There is nothing. Like, as far as any other copyright law is concerned, there is nothing that Yuzu, at least as far as publicly is doing, that should be breaking any laws. So Nintendo has to then prove that it's being used primarily and only in development of illegal activities. Nintendo forever. Well, that's the thing is the Sony presidents. Sony, is it Sony who's got the precedent for it? Whoever sued last for the emulator shit, they were like, no. Yeah, Sony was the one. Yeah. I mean, basically, yeah, Greg. Like, it's the same as saying, like, well, you own a torrenting client. You are now in possession of something that can be used illegally, and thus we're gonna sue the torrent client. You can use it for illegal activities, but you could also use it to download the Path of Exile update. So, yeah.
Take care.
I hope they fail, but we'll see what happens. You can fix it to. I mean, yeah, that's another thing. You own a John Deere tractor and a wrench? I don't know. That seems mighty suspicious. You might be breaking the law fixing your own tractor.
Yes.
Like, we'll see what happens with it. Of course, you know, it's all gonna be a guessing game and all that stuff, but definitely a uphill battle for Nintendo. Yeah, Auto Hotkey is another program that you could sue someone for if you were a dick enough company to be like, hey, that can be used illegally, and then you'd have to prove that its primary use is illegal, which is hard. It wasn't the brightest idea you had. We've all been there. Trade macro is technically illegal. Is it? Isn't the trade macro not doing anything? What's it do that they don't allow? Is it doing multiple like key presses with one press or something? It's sticky photo cheese, yeah. Oh, the stacks of items ones. Right. Yeah, those are they're not okay with, but yeah, they're not doing anything about it until they can fix it themselves, which the next update should be fixing, so don't know if their stance is going to change on that. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, exactly. Like, if I go out and buy a, you know, lime for my garden and a car battery for my car and then a couple other pieces, then I'm in possession of things that can be combined to be illegal, but no one can say anything that I'm doing something illegal until they prove that I'm doing it illegal. It was a wild time, really. That's funny. You have gas in your car? Maybe. It's possible I've got gas in there. Could be using it for illegal activities. I'm carded for cold medicine? No, not yet. I've been carded for non-alcoholic beer though. That was an interesting one. I was like, what? She's like, yep, gotta card you. I'm like, it's non-alcoholic. She's like, rules are rules. I'm like, well, that's a weird rule. Have more available maintenance. Yep. Ugh. Man, my body's so stiff. I'm so stiff. Being carded me? Asked to see your like driver's license or something to prove age. That you are of age, allowed to purchase said things. I mean, those states are weird. I still get carded, like, no matter what you buy. In some places, like grocery stores will still card me. I'm like, okay. It means you're gonna play a game. It's time to duel for my ticket. You activated my trap card. Stop resisting. Right, yeah, most places in the States they have a requirement to. It takes a new meaning. Right, dudes. Yeah, it doesn't happen like in Finland. I've never been carded. I look 50. I mean, look, if someone sees me and they think, yeah, that's a 21-year-old, damn. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. But yeah, it's just rules. It's a really weird country. It is. What's legal age for smoking and drinking? I think is smoking 16 and drinking 18? I don't remember what it is. Or is it, are they both 16? Or is driving I don't remember. What is the legal age? I know I've had like 12-year-olds ask me to buy them smokes, so... Finland is 18 for legal drinking age, and smoking age is also 18. They're both 18, okay. 16 for beer. Oh, yeah. Some places have differences in those. Yeah, you do. You do. You have to look like right proper 12 years old to have anyone give an actual flying fuck about asking you for your ID. Drink lunch in primary school. Those were the days. Me and the boys having a pint at school. Good times. Good times. Really good times. They were definitely interesting times, yeah.
Yes.
You can still do that, yeah. Just, you know, bring the old flag into school and be like, hey, hey, hey! It's time to learn some knowledge, bitches! I'm sure that'll go real well. Mm-hmm. I couldn't fathom doing that nowadays. Yeah, it's definitely a different time. Wait, why do I have 4 unspent points? What? How's that possible? What? Nothing's been unspected of. I got levels from my item, yeah, but I was at 26 yesterday. Cause this lost a point in it. So the question is, what else lost 3 points? That's fine. Oh, that's lost points. Oh, yeah, these all lost points. Huh? Oh, it's because when my chess piece came off. When I accidentally right-clicked it off. That's what it was. It'd be a quick laugh. Yeah, fair enough. Vodka in a water bottle. The smell would get you. If I had to guess. Do, do, do. Yeah, I need mana. Mana stuff. Oh yeah, the smell-o-vision. Mark II AI-powered Boogaloo. Yeah, that shit's weird, man. Like I don't really get what the point of all the like smell stuff is. Which games are shit? Like it's just never gonna be a like it's never gonna be an enhancement to what you're doing. There's no way. Mustard gas. I'll take those weird boba ASMR streams to a whole nother level. We can whiff their pits. Think of the income. Think of the returns. What I'm talking about? There's an AI powered machine that's supposedly coming to market, which is gonna let you smell what's being smelt in other locations or something. Basically the smell-o-vision from like 20 years ago. You can smell the cured ham. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like every 5 years or 10 years somebody comes out with the next evolution in smell-o-vision. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? It better be able to smell what the rock is cooking. Otherwise, it's not a useful machine. Rotten belly of the beast. It's like, I don't... The thing about smells is like, to make a smell that's actually smelly requires so many complex different things at once that... Like, how could it... I just don't see how it could possibly even function to a degree other than, like, 5 different presets of smells. Not to be a paperweight. Yep. Like, I don't know. The DLCs. Yay. I've always wanted to smell human shit. The cost of the gimbals is gonna be pretty massive. That's what confuses me. Because like to generate a wide range of smells and stuff, you would have to have like a lot of different weird chemicals in the machine at all times. Which, I don't know about you, but I don't know how many people are gonna want to like constantly add to their smell-o-vision collection. I just don't see it being a good time. Really? Both foraging potentials just took all of it off in one shot? I will say, as much as I've liked this game's gearing progression till this point, this is when it really starts hurting. Because it's so RNG based to go up from here in terms of gear. Yeah, good forest or whatever smell. People pay fortunes to make their house smells. I mean, they do, Raj, yeah. Like, realistically, people do love their smells. So, maybe. Smell-o-vision should be laser disc HD. Like this? What? Smells like ass. I know that smell. Ding. Yep. That man has smelled some ass. And Pogier. Palm. Blood mirror at least. Could have gotten one for free. To get to this level of gearing in Poe, like where I am now? No, this is pretty end game for most of my setups. Oh, right, Raj. Like,
Your death has come.
The thing about gearing onwards from here in Poe is like you buy a fractured base and you just spam it with crafting stuff until you get it. This is like waiting for a thing to drop and then hoping your RNG on that thing works out so that you can then RNG it to be good enough to be a replacement. It's a lot of waiting.
Death will not take me.
How's the console? It doesn't sell the refills individually. Oh, really? Yeah. I'll just wait for, like, I don't know, some tech YouTuber to pick it up and be like, hey, we got the Schmellovision. Does it smell? Why tell it smell? Has an atomizer that triggers the thing if you count into the thing, 6 bottles inside. Okay. So it's 6 distinct scents and nothing else? So it's like Fresh Springs, Ass, and Bubbling Brook. Game scent. Gunfire, explosion, racing, clean air, ocean, and forest. Gunfire, explosion, racing, forest, ocean, napalm, grass, excretion, blood, and big city is the DLC. That's so dumb. Elevate your gaming. It's the smell of napalm in the morning. This like smell. I could just sweat. Sweat. Yeah, I'll wait for someone to talk about it. Because it's gonna... I'm sure, like, I don't know, Linus or somebody's gonna make a video about it. Do-do-do. I'm sure somebody will make a video about it. I just want to see. It just sounds so dumb. Like, why? It won't sell. Oh yeah, I'm almost guaranteed no one's gonna fucking buy the thing. But someone will buy it and someone will make a video about it, talking about the smell-o-vision 2.0. The gamer smell-o-vision. 200 plus sold this month. All the tech VTubers. They're like, I need one just to see what it does. And buy that shit? The Vine freebies, right. I mean, you know, if you're curious and you've got a disposable income, I guess you can pick up the smell-o-vision and see what it smells like. Jurgens. Yep. Smells like Dorito farts. Oh yeah? Yeah, it watches your screen to detect. There's probably some fine. It watches your screen. Wait, what? As in, like, screen recording or, like, camera recording? Like, what? Yeah, that's creepy as shit. Also, how does it detect something? What is it? Like, what is it looking for? Is it looking for, like, if you're in a forest? Or... like, if you're playing Cyberpunk, is it just gonna non-stop spew out fucking human excrement and car rubber? Screen detection, Amazon page says audio cues. Audio cues? How does it know? What? What the fuck is the audio cue for the DLC? And how does it know you're in a forest? Hear birds? Let's have those cougars in your area. It'll detect them and be like, smells like cougars. Oh, no stamina bar. I mean, gasps. You got a smell output. You can train it on a Ubisoft game, it'll work for all of them. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Can Boots get LP? Probably rare though. They can? Okay. Well, just gotta keep going, I guess, then. Any slot can get LP, just needs to not be Weaver's Will. Okay. That's just like my fifth boot, and I haven't got an LP on it, so. I started getting confused. I was like, wait a second. Can this get LP? All good. Yeah, I'm good with not giving something screen recording. And I mean, like, here, would it try to do like ocean here? Or would it try to do forest or
Your death has come.
cuz I'm in a sulfur pit. I don't know if it understands what the fuck a sulfur pit is. I don't think it's gonna try to do sulfur. It has to be like specific game only. There's no way it could do like all games. Trained it on shooters, maybe. Maybe it only knows how to deal with COD. It does have napalm as a smell. Can't say I've ever smelled napalm, but I can imagine what it would smell like. I don't think I want that smell in my room. Spew ass smell. Just non-stop ass. Neuralink? Oh, the brain chip to control things with your mind. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's calling it telepathy now. That got hacked. Well, it's only a one-way system, so shouldn't do much to your brain yet. But in its full implementation, yeah, that would be kind of scary. You gotta pick up your fork and you just jam your face into it. Is that subject's dying? I don't know. I mean, yes, they're dying because they're only allowed to be like ALS and like people who's got like 6 months to live anyway. So I the first human trial I don't know if I've heard anything about yet. Besides the fact that the implementation went okay. Cyberpunk looks like, yep. Oh yeah. Those, yeah. Les monkeys. They definitely got the short end of the stick. Int necrotic resistances, but it's got 6 forging potential, so there's nothing I can do with this. This is the annoying part. Like, everything I get is always like slightly off of being able to become an actual upgrade because it doesn't get enough forging potential in the long run to be viable. Like, there's no way to make this good with 6. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying.
Yes.
I can't make upgrades because I'm not getting items with more forging potential. Is there a thing with like... No. Yeah, nothing gives you more forging potential. Okay. That kind of sucks. I wish it did. I wish there was something that gave you more forging potential. 6 vials that trigger X vial with X AI. Oh, okay. I mean, is the AI really even doing anything? Is it just gonna look for the color green and be like, oh, green? Anything you want? Right. I've got my doubts as to how much that AI is actually doing anything. Well, no, like... Not so much like AI in terms of like the new age. Just literally like color correlation of like screen capture is screen green. Yes, alright. Put forest color or a smell.
Your death has come.
It doesn't look like a forest. Maybe. Yeah, same bits. So that's I'm wondering how advanced their technology really is.
Your death has come.
Somebody will figure it out. Somebody will do a teardown on it just to see. Oh, did you? The OG one's cool. You're bad for the AI. Yep. But who really was AI? Do we know?
Death will not take me.
Do we really know? Never the original? Ah, okay. You were AI. Yeah, it was like for mining stuff, and things like that, Greg. Just to click on the screen. You could be like, you could give it the image of when the rock was no longer there, or like a fishing hole was no longer there, and then it would just scan your screen and look for the next fishing hole and click it. Just easy ways to automate like very basic shit. Or like some of the earliest agility bots were literally just like points on your screen with delays, so that it would click on that point after X amount of seconds, because that's where the next click point for agility would have been. There used to be some very rudimentary ways to bot in that game. If you want investors to hop on them, you should. Hey look, I found a second one on my chest. It has 0 LP on it. Only took 3 days to find a second copy of my chest. Gunfire. Let the smoky echoes of gunshots immerse you in an adrenaline-pumping world of virtual combat. Explosions. Forest. Clean air. Was this a match? A storm. Racing cars. Blood. Blood. Just a metallic smell? Ocean sports arena? Fresh cut grass. I was gonna say, it's just like an iron smell, so. What are you looking at? The game scent. Immerse yourself in the scent of games. Uh-huh. Some Twitch streamers already have it? What the fuck? It's sponsored by them. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. That's such a weird thing. Would you add smells were in 5A category? Fuck yeah. Makes me want. I would not, Greg. I would not give it a shot. You're better off just staying far the fuck away. I want to smell the cannonballs. Oh, the large font's been corrected. Nice. Shift right click to buy? Hell yeah. You better buy it. This audio is very right balanced. That's throwing me off. Mm-hmm. I want to smell black powder. Mana region. And no. Yeah, something tells me smell-o-vision isn't quite there yet. I don't know why, but I've just got this
Take care.
feeling.
Impressive, challenger.
XDD.
DDs of the X, D's nuts of the X. That's quite the X. Thanks so much for the 48 months. Appreciate the 4 deers. Do-do-do-do. Like,
Death will not take me.
I don't know if I've ever thought to myself while gaming that I'm like, I wish I could smell that. What just killed me? That avalanche? Smell that death. Avalanche hurts? Huh. Weird. Oh, gaming. No, it's like, even then, I don't think I want to smell anything. Cooking stuff? I mean, yeah, cooking stuff, sure enough. Just go, like, chuck some garlic in a pan, it's close enough. It's got the idea on-demand video games. I know, right? The old school was like, no, that's not possible. Here we are. What is cloud gaming? Cooking Mama's games. Even then, I don't know. I just don't know if I could like tell myself that that would add enough stuff to have to deal with the hassle of that. Like, in my head, it's just so weird. I don't want random smells in my house. How much is it? I'm not testing it. I'm not gonna fucking give them money. I'm just waiting for some fucking tech VTuber to be like, hey, I bought one. Lawnmower simulator. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Especially the like weird artificial smells. Like, it's different if you're, you know, smelling a lobster bisque because it's freshly being made and you're like, damn, that smells good. But like, the synthetic smell of what they think it smells like? I'm good, man. I'm good. It'll be 24/7 game. Which is liquid ass. Dude, it's gonna take a fucking power wash machine to clean my hoodie. After rummaging around in my car. Or in my engine bay. That thing is like, it's a gray hoodie that is now like 50 shades of different oils. His ass smell. I don't think I need that synthetically. No. $3D TV. Yeah. There's a house on fire. It would probably, yes. Enjoy while Twitch. But in the 3D TV stuff. Yeah, I'm always hesitant on that kind of stuff. I always look at it and go, yeah, do I really need that? Do I want another thing? And usually the answer is no. No, I do not. What's the man doing? Yeah, it's... I don't know. What's that emote? Cute peepo sit tipsy? What the fuck? When the hell did we get that? Is that our channel or somebody else's? Alright, Lime. Fucking D-Land, yeah. Will it be supported? Probably not. I added it? Did I? When the fuck did I do that? Dude, we have 700 emotes. I don't know when I added shit. I don't have a fucking clue when I added shit. On the wheel. I am staying right here. Mostly because I don't have a car. when I'm gonna add emotes. Some of the emotes that I've added have been like modified because the emote itself was modified. So sometimes it is a different emote. Pacific Drive? I need to play Pacific Drive. It's definitely on the list of things to play. Welcome back, Vouch. Week-long suspension. Wait, what?
That is too much.
The hell'd you do?
Worthless anyway.
Demo was great. Yeah, I've heard good stuff. I want to play it. Last time chatter. Look out of the context, I say. So Drive might be something for you.
Worthless anyway.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of what I'm probably thinking about playing next is Pacific Drive.
Worthless anyway.
It does look right up my alley. What is it? What is it, doodling? We need our fix. I mean, we got time for both. We got, what, 3 weeks? And Mega Riser. I lose some performances. Right, that, yeah. Well, welcome back.
Death has come.
I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened yet, Crips. Was this Scrappy? I'm actually,
Impressive.
gonna
Challenger.
blur what's behind
Take
it.
Bezos' money because they don't deserve it. Smash.
Thanks for Bezos' money vouch. Appreciate the 8 months. 85 degrees while watching the stream. Oh, weird. Seven degrees. So it was the transparency of it was causing it to.
Take care.
Still no moped, by the way, but only 3.3 kill count now. Man, that's a lot of kill count. But the grind is going.
Yes.
Hopefully the grind goes well. Ben and Jerry's? Fuck yeah. No transparency, okay, the blur is the issue? Oh, weird. Huh. Was it Windows 7 or Windows 10 that had that at some point as well? Where if you use like their dynamic window thing that was supposed to make it look better, it had like serious performance issues. Quite close to 2K total as well. Shit. Big competitions, right. Unless you do it the hacky way. Don't blur fuck all. This is the only flop I was aware of. No, it was a setting in one of them that had a similar problem, but I don't remember what it was. One of them had a setting thing that was weird. Look, I've almost made a box of keys.
Impressive. Challenger.
Epoch.
Pog, thank you so much, God Jesus, for the 18 months. Appreciate the resub. Hopefully it's been good. I must drink more tea. Almost done with the Questscape? Nice. I gotta come back and get mine someday when I find time. Right, Doodaloon, yeah. Polgan indeed. Polgan indeed. Let's see if this thing can be any good. Nope, it's got cast speed locked into it, so it can't be good. Minion spell bow. Okay, that just bricked that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've enjoyed my time so far. I would say there's definitely some things that I would like to be better, but yeah, it's been good so far. Been good so far. Just a very long hunt for very basic gear, which is getting me kind of annoyed.
Yes.
Is what I'm doing right now. Just trying to get upgrades to my gear, and it's taking a bit of a grind. Landing the right things at the right time. Yeah, I'm on COF, but, you know, it's still a massive grind. Because, like, just getting a pair of boots that has some LP on it, I've gotten 5 pairs of boots and not one of them has LP on it, so I just have to keep repeating it, right? There's not much I can do. It's a boss drop, so that's what it is. -4 cost, 77 damage. Nice, Creeper. And then, you know, just everything else is just get exalted items that have the specific rolls I need, and then get lucky with forging potential, and maybe make it a 5 socket or a 5 experimental thing if I can. It's like, you know, it's just the layers. There's enough layers of RNG that it kind of just can be painful to get them all to line up.
Yes.
If it doesn't, you know, you just keep going. It feels good when it does. I haven't made like almost any upgrades in terms of like gear for 3 days, besides my chest piece, because I got the +4 Cthulhic Fissure damage over time on there, but that's the only thing I've gotten so far. Everything else has been the same. It does, Trust, it does. Juicy chest. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with this. Just it pulled the 1 because it was only 1 LP, so I'm happy with that. But like, I haven't changed my rings in a while. I haven't replaced like any other piece of gear. This was a side grade. This hasn't changed in fucking ever. I don't know if I'm gonna ever be able to get another one of these, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, do you vouch? That's annoying. You upgrade your stuff all the time? Yeah, I haven't gotten much upgrades. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm like loot filtering myself out or something, but yeah, I haven't really. No? It should be showing up. Maybe doodling, yeah. If that's what was causing it. Could be that.
Bring them to me.
But so far, I haven't really needed upgrades. I'm basically mindlessly walking around everything, killing it all, so hasn't been too bad for actual requiring me to get upgrades. But it would be nice to make some headway. A specific eye level? Or is it just the required level? For specific item level or required level for what? The items have a required item level? Oh, yeah. But for the stuff I'm looking for? No. It's just whatever. It's just whatever. I mean, this is, you know, level 100 zone, so. Is there any island required for tier 7 mobs? I have them to drop. I don't know if there's any requirement, but I have tier 7s already dropping. That's all. Like I'm in, you know, corrupted, empowered monos, so there's no higher content than what I'm doing right now. Just corruption goes higher, which gives better chance to drop stuff, but what's the percent chance of the sword to drop from Lagon? I have no idea. I have Reen with LP, but it says that effective level for legendary potential. Oh, gotcha, Creeper. I have no idea. I'd assume anything in monos works. Meme? Oh, okay. I know not much of this meme. Don't know much about this meme now. I don't know. But it seems like a good meme. Yeah, I'm gonna be 97 soon. Whee! Oh. 0.078? Is that like the chances of it dropping like 3 LP or something? Or some like some specific okay. That's 3 LP odds. Oh, okay. I was like 0.078. That seems like incredibly weird for the sword drop rate, but okay, so it's like per kill, that's the chances of getting one to drop with, okay. Is insanely low? Right. Just go get yourself some corruptions, you'll be fine. World Tour mode. What? Damn it, World Tour mode and you just end your mix? What the fuck? Look, this guy is just like amazed that his decks are working. Look at that face. He's just like, oh my god, my decks are working. Pog. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there either. Dude's just having a good time. Oh my poggies. 0.0000011. Nice. Well, that's odds, if I've ever heard one. 3 nulls? Okay. So what you're saying, it's kind of rare. Is what you're saying. If I'm getting what you're putting down, it sounds kind of rare. So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there is le chance.
Yes.
I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna get my chance at an upgrade. I'm working on one though. 9 times in a row. Wait, what? Nice. You know, it failed the 50-50 3 times in a row. I won for the one-handed call. Oh, really? Was it spoops? Good night, spoops. Hope you're having a better day. You failed your 50-50. You took your peepo off for a walk as a result. You know what? I respect it. I'm just the thing. I'm not crafting shit. Like, yeah, spoops. Glad to hear it. You lost your +1. Oh, really? I keep getting relics. Honestly, dude, I just like I force myself to push to empowered monos. I was just like, I ain't getting shit. I might as well start stacking corruptions to do something while I'm working on it. And now I ain't getting shit while doing empowered monos, so it all works out. I'm not in one zone. I'm moving around because I need the boots from one thing and helmet from another thing and yada yada yada. So like this shit's like at 100 and... This shit's at nothing. My highest I think is like 200 corruption on one zone. It just takes forever to grind. The grind. It's so grindy.
Death will not take me.
Oh, this power will make me a god. Not a repeated line you love to hear? Word decay or word retention? I have no idea. Word retention, I think, is what I get from my necrotic resist. Ward decay, yeah.
Vorage asked me, write an ad for GameScent, an AI that releases smells while you play games. Smells include grass, sweat, and blood of your enemies. Ooh yeah, step into the world of immersive gaming with GameScent. Dig it. Unleash the smells of victory, fresh cut grass, the sweat of intensity, and the sweet aroma of triumph over your rivals. GameScent's not just an experience, it's an explosion for your senses, making every battle feel real. So snap into the game, feel the adrenaline, and breathe in the smell of success. The macho madness can't be contained, and neither should your gaming. Game Scent, where your nose knows you're the champ.
Where your nose knows you're the champ. Holy shit. If that's not their official fucking slogan, they're doing it wrong. The nose knows you're a champ. Imagine going through the sewer levels. I know, right? That was actually surprisingly good.
Yes.
The nose knows you're a champ. Fuck yeah, sign me up for a lifetime subscription. Absolute madness. Minion necrotic damage. Ah. Void damage. Okay, I'm not crazy. Void shows up way more than necrotic does. Does necrotic not roll on things by itself? Am I crazy? No, it's there. Shared increased necrotic damage? That was the Exalt one. Don't aim us help. No, I need it on a weapon. I need a weapon upgrade. Yeah, I have it on both. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it as an Exalt. Oh, this one? Wait, what is this one? Resistances? My... No, what is this? Oh, no, it's there. Yeah, that's resistances. This is, yeah, this is damage over time. About fixing radiators? In what? You forgot to set it to 5 before they reinstalled the boiler. Now it's not at 100%. Feels like a 2. As in, like, indoor heating units? Things? And to vent out air? I have no idea. Indoor air? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Can't say I know much about those. What? What? Huh? Yeah, I would assume it's just air circulating or something. I've never taken one apart, so I can't say. No, I have necrotic damage highlighted. It should be highlighting in capital, but I just never see any necrotic damage.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. Because even this is just damage over time. But it's stuck at like a tier 3. Dude.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I just see void damage so fucking often that I thought I was going crazy. Also minion damage. There is value. I got that one highlighted if it pops up. Replacing them with void damage. No, I need those. Stop taking them away from me. Please. Yeah, some mobs can be creeper, yeah. They come in swinging hard and heavy. So yeah, realistically, I could just pick up everything that's purple. Change you to a different shade of purple. Use light blue. Wait, no, that's already something. Best base? No, I don't think it is. It was just what I ended up getting. What does this thing do? Damage over time? I mean, no, it's just, this is just 53% damage over time for me. It's really not much else. I don't really know what bases there are in the game and what, like, would be a good base for me. I don't even know how you really craft on a specific base. Given I just kind of have to go with whatever drops. Mana cost. I mean, it would be the mana cost. Spell damage doesn't do anything for me. But the mana cost would be, I guess, pretty good. Spray drops with the one, yeah. Well, so yeah, I'm just kind of looking for anything that can make upgrades. Anything that can make me upgrades. Death rattle. Nope. Poison on hit. Nope.
Yes.
Nobody, 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 nobody.
Take care.
Right, batch. Yeah, they're not that important. Probably for me it'd be minus mana cost if I can get one. Not enough level yet. Time to get those levels. Time to get those levels. Yeah, right now this is a lot of just waiting and hoping that I get the thing I need. Drop. Space.
Take me.
Space aligns. Stop moving. Please. No, it's not space gaze. Not that one. Here we go. Frailty on hit. What do you do? A 5? I mean, I can try to make you better, I guess. Nope. Well, that was easy. What about you? Could you be better? I mean, maybe. I could use mana regen. That could work. Damage or pen? Let's do damage. I change you into... No, I can't. Meh. Even if I upgrade this, it's just not going to be good enough. Well, I tried. Nothing there. Alright, keep going. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Okay. Show 'em what's yapping. You can play it? Nice. So it was the, was the weird blurring. Congratulations. It's a boy. Not really, TPL. Yep. More ultra racing. Charge the bacon. Oh man. I don't know how many rotations I'm gonna have to do for LP boots. I hope not too many.
Has come.
But I don't have a good feeling about it.
Your death has come.
Nice roll, guys. Is really funny. Is it? In like a good way or a bad way?
Wither before me.
Or girl. Nominees with LPs to fix it. Is this no really? Human centipede? The what? Gotta admit, I have not seen enough about, like, looked around enough to know what I'm fighting.
Will not take me.
Oh, gotcha, DPL. That's kind of cool. 200 plus corruption shade. It's really... Is it? Just like never gets help pay. I see. It's amusing. It amuses me. Yes. Yes. I mean, you know, if it's your endgame of endgame, I guess fair enough, you can put it in there, but yeah, it does sound a little something something. And the entire cycle, holy shit. Well, there you go, just be the one. Be that one dude who's got it. I mean, why wouldn't you be? That just sounds like what you do, right? Like, I don't know. Just use Mage Blood to fix resistances. Yeah, it's just that easy.
Your death has come.
Oh, really, Bandit? So the corruption, like, your rep gain is based off the XP you're getting? Oh. Yeah, because it's pretty shit for me. Okay, not as well. Oh. I haven't looked at what quests do. Since Legion.
Your death has come.
This was a weird economy, definitely. Heist was the weird, like, exalted thing. This was just a weird economy in general. Just an odd one. A very odd one. Will be interesting to see what next league feels like. What semblance of normality we're going back into. And what kind of mechanic we're gonna get this time. I don't have a log out. I don't really normally log out of things. Three of the same boot. If it's a common boot. I mean, true, yeah, Vouch, it was a weird one. It's the D4 bad one? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's, not a hit log out thing that I do very often. I just kind of ignored that one. Slayer Cyclone gear. I don't even remember what I played in Legion. So long ago. Being toxic. Being toxic takes work, man. It takes effort to be toxic. I don't have that kind of energy. It wasn't Slayer Cyclone, I remember that. I do remember that.
Yes.
And easy to be toxic enough to get slapped on the wrist. I mean, yeah, I guess. I got muted in leagues once for
Yes.
3 or 5 years or whatever the fuck it was because of one comment, so it happens. It's never true. No, like I never talked in leagues in terms of like chat and stuff. And just one dude was like going off non-stop on the other team. And I was just like really annoyed. I was like, shut the fuck up, you raging cunt muffin. And then I got reported and muted for 3 years. Or 5. 3 or 5 years. I got a 3 or 5 year mute. Raging cunt muffin. Got me muted from global chat for
Has come.
many years. Can you make that a game sense sent? You probably can. I'm sure you can smell the cunt muffin. And all its rage. Smells like XTD. Smells like the ocean. Just like when I was diving for oysters back in the day. Oh boy.
Me.
Whoa. Okay. That was a first. No, like corn dog, like back in the day, yeah, like before, you know, every match was like the good luck, have fun. And then at the end of every match was just GG, and those were the only things I ever wrote. And then in one match, I just like ripped into somebody with one line. And then I just got booted. I was like, well. And then I had a global chat mute for many years. Which was actually kind of nice. I enjoyed leagues more without chat. It was great. All I could do was ping. Made leagues like 99% more enjoyable. Brain dead. Yep. It might have not been a perma-mute. Might have been like me, where it was like a 5-year mute. He's a dear friend. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good friend. What just killed me a second ago? I wasn't looking at my screen, but
Take me.
something hit. You didn't know it was against the rules. Guess you just got reported and for some reason they banned you. Yeah, League's bans were weird. League's bans were very, very odd sometimes. I'd just be like, well, I don't really know what happened to that guy, but... Not that one. Yep. Oh yeah, like, my ban was like, I don't know how long ago. 10 years, 15 years ago. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. Playing support. You know what? Worth.
The chill of death surrounds you.
Yeah, play Valorant.
Feel your blood begin to freeze. Your
Oh, weird bits. My damn stacking is not good enough. Yeah. Makes sense. How's that shit panning out for companies anyway? Like, is there noticeably less hackers on the on that shit? Those hackers, very negligible difference. But it Brits when I tried the reroll prefixes. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, Kenshin shit. Never mind. Don't mind me. Yeah, I haven't like looked into if that shit's helping anybody.
It eludes me. Hello, traveler.
Let's see. You. No, damn duration's good. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. What do you do? Yeah, that's good. No, in that case, I just want to keep everything I got. Okay. Let's keep as is. Keep repeating the same monolith over and over again. Wait. What? Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy again. Fuck. Always on this boss, I forgot to talk to the dude afterwards. I was like, what? What am I missing? Whenever I kill him, I'm like, yep, I'm done. And then I zone out, and I forget that I have to talk to the fucking dude after killing him to finish the quest. Otherwise, you don't get your loot, or you don't get completion. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Oh. Do it again.
Death will not take me.
Do 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 do.
Your death has come.
Come on. Spawn faster. Well, no, that might actually kill me. Don't spawn faster. Just do what you're doing. Just do what you're doing. Because, yeah, I don't actually know if this shit can kill me.
Your death has come.
Okay. Now I should be able to do the boss again. This time remembering to talk to him at the end. Eulogy of blood. Okay. Did I already get one of these? I do not. What are you? Stormhide Paws. What do you do? I don't have a pair of those either. Every 3 seconds, your next swipe has a 100% chance based on converted lightning deals lightning damage. Huh. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. +4 to summon skellies. Cold fire. Health regen's bad. Yep, nothing there. Okay. No upgrades once again. Actually, I should probably rip this one apart in case I need those. Okay. So now let's do this again. Because I'm stupid. And remember to talk to the dude at the end. There you go.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
Yeah, my mana is definitely hurting my DPS there.
Exceptional service.
Looking at the numbers.
Your interference ends now. These beasts obey me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need a...
The chill of death surrounds you.
Was it Kaiser? Yep, so I'm gonna need a weapon and maybe a ring for mana regen. Was it Toby?
Your body will make an exceptional
One of those two pieces will probably require mana regen.
No, I am undying.
Hmm. Better rate of 1 drops, 1-hand axe, dagger, and 1-hand sword. Replace. Confirm. A tornado touchdown. Hopefully everything's all good and safe. I still love that. My mom's comment. Like, I saw you on TV. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. It was you from another world. A man wakes up in the middle of the night, looks down his hallway and sees a tree cut his hallway in half and goes, well, can't go that way. Time to go back to bed. And just goes right back to bed. Says he'll deal with it in the morning. Does sound like something I would do. Bedroom still in one piece. Hallway can't be walked through because of a tree. Fuck it, let's get more sleep. What's that, everyone? Oh damn, Kaiser, holy shit. Glad to hear everyone's safe though. That's what matters. What? That wasn't already service for Dreamers a second ago? You qualified? I don't know. Depends on what type of dungeon you're in, I guess. If there's natural phenomenons of weather that happen in said dungeon, that's a pretty advanced dungeon. Leave them there, they're gone. Yeah, makes sense. Sometimes there's not much you can do about a moment, a situation, a thing. I mean, true, yeah. Gotta have a tornado shelter. If you're in somewhere tornado prone. Am I in the neck of the woods? I just go sit in my bathtub. Not much else I can do. Who's standing? I don't know about that. We have pretty sturdy potato sellers, but they're not that sturdy. Also the smell. Such a classic smell, the old potato seller smell. The men in a big assumption have sturdy bunker like basements. What? I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's possible, I've just never heard of it. Switzerland or something? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that, but it's possible. Oh, yeah. I didn't get more LP, so when I had a +4 drop, I just smashed it in the hope that I got it. And I did. +4 chthonic fissures with damage over time. It worked out. I'm still hunting for a better chest though. But for now, that's good. I landed it. Yep. 1 in 4. It was a 1 in 4 for landing it. I was in common sense though. I mean, yeah. I don't know about Finland. By law, each person in Switzerland is entitled. Switzerland has one like that. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of Finland having a mandate for
Yes.
bunkers, but
Take care.
all the Nordic states. Wait, is Norway part of NATO? I know Sweden is now, and Finland joined. Can't remember who's part of NATO anymore. Is a founding member, is it? Oh, okay. I can never remember who's part of NATO. Yeah, he was. The White Death. Dude got his face blown off and just kept fighting. Yep. That, and we have the biggest artillery battery in the world.
Death will not take me.
Those are the two things I know about war conquest of Finland. Or is the biggest in Europe? I don't remember. We just have a really big artillery battery. What's this song doing? Do, do, do. Uh-huh. Time to board a plane, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Forgot my ticket back home. I gotta go. I'm not a Dude, Magic School Bus is about to go places. Get on board. We got places to be. A weird mix in terms of like a song. That's not fun, Tato. Well, that's not fun at all. You don't want that. Mm-hmm. The system is down. Tooth was bothering you, so you gashed your mouth by accident. Well, at least the tooth isn't bothering you anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Board this. Mm-hmm. Nope. Undisputed. Yep. Got my intergalactic passport. You know, someday we're gonna need one of those. Not us, but somebody will. How much LP do you have on it? 1.
Yes.
I'm to disgrace undisputed. Look, I'm not the one saying its name. I blame health and safety. I'm telling Ziz. They made it have the shit versions. It's not staying undisputed. How dare they? Slow necrotic. Okay, well this could do damage over time maybe. And it's useless. Guaranteed like 2 LP. It would be kind of cool, yeah. Would be a neat idea if there was a bit like a second tier rarity. Then again, with how much I'm having to farm for like basic bitch stuff right now, I don't know if I want even more things that are rare. Weaver's Will, yeah. There's prophecies more than 1 LP on them. I don't know. Oh. Once a weekend, like, 2, yeah. Like, the grind in SSF in this game is brutal. Upgrades do not come quickly. If I can get 1 piece of gear maybe changed out a day, I'm doing okay.
Your death has come.
Oh, this one beta? Yeah, that would be kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would definitely say like max LP that you want to like in any way aim for is like an end game setup, unless you're doing best in slot setup is like 2. Because there's no fucking way someone's gonna spend the time it takes in SSF. I mean, somebody will, but like the average person won't spend the time it takes to get like this is it. Well, no, I'm saying like if you're gonna really go into a character, then like 2 is your top end. Because so far I've gotten nothing of my gear to have 2. I have 1 on a couple pieces. 2 underscore? Red rings, yeah. Yeah, the rare uniques are like completely out. Like you just do not generate that level of stuff in any way, and I don't. Yeah, I don't really think that like prophecies are gonna help you in any way there either. Like in trade, you could do them, but here, this is just like there's no way. There's no way to, other than just get more corruption. You just have to stay in a zone and just fucking corruption it. Maybe once you get to like 1,000 corruption, it starts happening, but as it currently sits, I definitely don't feel like that. Currently, it has taken quite a slew to. I mean, I'm like boot number 5, and they've all been 0 LP. %more likely to get LP corruptions. LP and corruption 5. 14's not a lot. 14's not a lot at all when you have to land both the unique and the LP value. Yeah, it's pretty insane, Red. It seems pretty nutty. Mix it or nerf it. I was surprised the patch notes today didn't patch that one, yeah. Right, DPL. As unique prophecies say you get one. With 1 LP. Was Herald's Dagger ridiculous? Huh. I guess fair enough. Close but not exact numbers. What? Does I have a browser open? Oh, I don't. What? 0 LPL? 90 LPL? 115 LPL. What are LPLs? What's an LPL? Legendary potential level. The fuck is that? It's an internal level that's relative to unique rarity. Okay. Is Headhunter. Okay. What's the tier of it? One legendary potential. Okay. But it's any unique with one. Yeah. You just gotta hope you get. Yeah, that definitely needs like a higher prophecy. I mean, yeah, those rates are pretty abysmal then. Rebirth. Enjoy. Rebirthing. 2% from a boss. Enjoy, vouch, enjoy. Thanks for the resub. Glad you're back. No longer in the void. Oh, they're not real numbers. Ah, okay. I mean, it makes sense, sure. Right. Oh, good. Chasing drop rates. I mean, there's something to be said about how long it takes to grind something out and where the balance of feeling good and bad is. But, I get it. Filter out bad idols. I just chose the idols I want to see. I don't really know much more. Yep. That's about how I feel right now. Shake on your shake over. Does it? I don't know. Smell the gear. It smells like rust and sus.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Take care.
like Rod just saying, that's kind of what I did. I got a bunch of 1 mods and then I filtered it to 2 mods. Oh, right, value. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. You just have to like learn all the items then. If that is thy desire. You can shard the experimental shard plexus. Can you? I don't know if you can. You can't? Okay. No sharding experimental stuff. It was a bug. Okay. Well, then we don't gotta do that now, do we?
Will not take me.
That makes life a whole lot easier. Not that I've been doing that, so all good. Another layer of RNG. Yep. There's a couple of those in this game's gearing system. Not gonna lie. It's a bit ridiculous. Love all the RNG. Now this has got more RNG than Gacha does. Yeah. No pity system in this. Truckload of exalts. I don't need exalts. I mean, I guess I could use exalts for weapons. Yeah, sure, but I need to find these LP boots first. Trades the pity system. I mean, kind of, yeah. Use battle amulet base. I mean, yeah, I guess. How high the stats roll? You can recolor by tier, but not within the tier now.
Wither before me.
We're so black. Well, I don't only have one tier. Right, yeah. I'm glad it functions, I guess. Do 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 do.
Death will not take me.
Yeah, definitely goes to the show for me that if a guide says to use any LPs above 2 for COF, I'm going to call maximum sus on that guide from this point on. Unless something drastically changes. In trade, fair enough, but if it's COF, I mean, yeah, guides had it before the factions, so. Yeah, I mean, I guess relative, maybe that's what's happening, and I'm just like not noticing or something, but definitely doesn't feel like I'm at that point. Cause I don't know. It feels unique in its own way. Not in the great way.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's do the boss. There's some, I mean, I'm just looking for damage over time, necro damage. I'm not looking for like fancy things. I'm just looking for basic bitch items. And like 1 LP on a pair of boots would be nice. Slapping on low life. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I like defense wise, could have built differently. Crit multi? I'm not a crit build. I only have one thing that could do crit multi. I have no reason for crit multi.
My chains return, but what's of yours?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just dumb multi. I'm just dumb multi. Nothing else fancy going on. Nothing else fancy going on. This is a very, very basic build. All things considered.
Yes.
Okay, what'd I get? Soulfire Bastion T4. What's Soulfire Bastion again? This thing? What's this one do again? I don't remember. I can't remember what these do. That's the Gambler. The Soul Gambler one. I guess I'll do one of those real quick. Mix it up a little bit. Make a cup of tea. Sound of running water makes me have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That's one wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man. The tubes of the flailing of the happenings? Yes. Totally. What? Oh man. Tired. Let's see. How far in have I gotten? Okay. Tier 3. The tier of 3. Do. Anna, come on. Thank you. We gotta fix that. Ever since I changed that ring, not having had any mana is a bit of an issue. Onwards we go. I think I have to do... I gotta have a couple prophecies for like... Yeah, that. Kill stuff in a tier 3 dungeon, and then... I've got others that are... bosses of tier 3 dungeons and whatever. Melee damage, doesn't matter. Poison resist. Okay. Do. I'm gonna wait around for these things to drop their little soul things. It's very odd. It's an odd flow to the content. I feel like I'm backtracking a lot just to pick up the souls. Scrap that one at least. Scrap that one so I can at least get some critical avoidance shards. Their poison resist boot. Anything else on those? No, just resistances. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily help, true. That's damage from crits. I actually don't know if it stacks like that. Not a clue. Okay. I would assume no. But then again, most things in this game do stack above 100, so... Maybe? Maybe. Who knows? This is reduced, not damage. Alright. It gives you 120 less. Yeah, it probably just does, like, zeros it out. Okay. If I had to wager a guess as to what it does. I don't think you take even less damage. Because that would be... Because then I could definitely see somebody doing like a weird build where they like try to get crit and then stack crit reductions to make it so that they take less and less damage from crits. But everything is a crit. Yeah, you just want to be like... I mean, that'd be a cool idea, right? Like, as a build thematic system, sure. Would be an interesting way to build around stuff, but I don't think that's how that works. Because if it does, well, shit. Archetype unlocked. Yeah, dungeons are long. Long. And stacking wards better, exactly. Well, we're about defenses. Just stack ward. It's just that easy. Come on, where's the door? What the fuck? You bought the vendor out. If you have enough souls, you can. You can do that. 800 go. There we go. Eight out of 10. Good stuff. I mean, yeah, you can say it gives benefit to full clearing. I don't know. You're probably not gonna like want all the souls used, but seems like it wouldn't be worth it. Better off going for the things you want and then ignoring the rest.
Come to play with fire. The fire rises.
Alright. The fire rises. Alright, so we got a bunch of chess pieces that none of them have LP on them. Sweet. Alright, anything new here? 3 LP machinas. 2. Having a grand time. I'm having fun. It's just like, yeah, the grind is definitely excessive. You get the unique belt from the boss. Unique belt. Yeah, like getting to this point, cool. Getting from here? This part forward is a bit much. Look, I got a tongue. I've got a tongue. I am scaling damned, yes. That is what we're doing. I don't want the weapon that's drops from the T4. Am I? Am I really now? Okay, well, at least I know something that I might look forward to. If I ever get it. Bulls and endurances? No idea. Do. Two clicks took the entire forging potential. Okay.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Let's see what my keys.
Soul Ember.
12%.
Care to let me see your
Think I'm gonna do something 12% times? Shit.
nice one. Well spent. Oh, lucky you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lucky you. Embers well spent. Well spent.
Okay.
Yeah, lucky you.
Alright. Nothing. 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 21 vitality, but no, I'll rip that apart. I think I already have these boots with the fur. I do not yet. Get in there, boots with leather. Elements damage, crits, nothing, poison. Okay.
Fantastic work. Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with
There we
delight
go.
when I
The
give
good
him my
boots.
report. Now about those soul embers. Care
they're
to let
decent.
me see your hole?
Smashed. Alright, that was all of that done. Alright, cool. What else do I gotta do? Lightless Arbor tier 2 for some unique boots. Any Arena tier 4. Lightless Arbor. Any of them, but I gotta do it. Okay, I guess that's the next one I should do. Lightless Arbor. Lightless Arbor, Shades will give me a body armor. Arena tier 4 again. Okay, let's do Lightless Arbor then. Which one's Lila's Arbor? This thing? What does this one do? Did I put sugar in this tea yet? I kind of remember touching that cup of sugar. Yes, I did. Leveling dungeon? So wait. Lightless Arbor tier 2. Deaths of Ambers. Is this gonna count? Let's see if that last prophecy goes away. Or does it, do I have to go back to a tier 2?
Death will not take me.
You'd hope. I'd hope so too. But I don't know. I don't know yet at all. Okay. Well, so far I've killed 2 ambers, I think. I'll just roam around and kill some ambers. Or at least attempt to do so. Because, yeah, I would hope it allows me to trigger it in this one. If you have to go back to a tier 2 one when you're like high level, that's really gonna suck. Okay, that triggered something. Yeah, I did. Okay. So it did work. Anything with good legendary potential in here that I don't already have? No, okay. Oh, okay. So now I got, if I kill another 9 of them, I'll get another stack of stuff.
Death will not take me.
So that's good. You can do them in higher levels. Did who survive until where? What? Fuck if I know. Does it drop loot? I may have killed it. Enemies drop more runes. In the story? Oh, I have no idea. I paid zero attention to the story. I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and rush through. Yeah, I was like, well, as long as I can get through it as quickly as possible. Arena tier 4. Because now I gotta go do arenas. Okay. So that's everything complete here. We'll complete this one and then we'll... Heretic, probably. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Physical poison, necrotic movement speed. 41% of current mana gained as ward when you stop moving. That's weird. Huh. Neat boot. I haven't seen that yet. Then I guess I'll go and grab another stack of favors and see if I can keep getting better things. Whatever those look like. Very weird. Sometimes it feels like your character is like it's stuck in molasses. It just like doesn't want to like move. I don't know why. But it happens a lot when you walk near mobs and stuff.
Your death has come.
You just crawl. That's what they run instead. I have no idea. The things I'm already wearing.
Will not take me.
Where's a crystal? Exalted CDR. Huh. And just like LP some exalted CDR? With LP the low life boots? Okay. Yep. Sounds about right. I mean, it's kind of that thing again. Stop moving. Who the fuck wants to stop moving every 2 seconds to get themselves ward? That just sounds like arse. And I know arse. Let's go. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I can't see shit all. What? I jumped past that. What? Okay. Yay. I got shields. He's an arts expert now. Totally. Accept. Accept. Eh? All items from every chest have a 20% chance to be duplicated. Huh. Okay. Dupe it all. Adds a chest that drops a rare item. Accept. Adds a chest that drops several exalted items. Accept. Several idols. Accept. Adds a unique to a random chest. Decline. Adds several pieces of exalted jewelry to a random chest. Adds a random unique to a random chest. Decline. Adds an additional set item to all chests. More duplications. Alright. That just cost me all my money. Let's see if it's good.
We've done it. That aside. Oh yeah, with the
Why are you not a merchant? What is wrong with you?
There are no routes connecting this place with where the and even if I could travel there, it won't be long before this world finishes dying.
Random unique? Yeah, but it's only one random unique for 300k, which is not very good. Okay. You. Okay. Okay. Boots. Relics. Two of the same shit chest. A dagger. A wand. A random ring. Resistances. More resistances. Righto. Got more from my stack of prophecies. But, I mean, yeah, it's kind of something. Xerix. Already got one of those. Gold sink be sinking. The boss units are great? Right. That's so bright. Fucking beacon next to me. What the hell? Okay, mana regen. Can you become not? No, I don't want that. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you might still be able to strip off the right thing. No. Alright, cool. Worthless. Those punts. It's going pretty alright. Throwing damage. With no LP. Alright. Useless. Rip that apart. Rip that apart. That's not an upgrade. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that was definitely a gold sink. I went from 1.6 mil to 1.2 mil, and I definitely got stuff for it. I don't know if it's good stuff, but I got stuff. I definitely got the stuff. Why is there not a merchant in this zone? What the fuck? I'm sure there's something good in there, but can I be fucked to go through all the items and figure out if it is? No. No, I can't. Well, that tried, and then horribly failed, because one of those crafts took 20.
That is too much.
Oh, that was the end of it. I was like, what? Congratulations, those people winning. I don't know what you won, but hey, congratulations. You won! And that's what matters. That's all that matters. La da 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 do wop. Do wop. Do pa da pa do pop pop do wop. No, I got those boots already. I got those boots? Yeah, okay. We got all the dings.
Worthless anyway.
Give you patch notes? For this game? I like skimmed them real quick. I didn't see anything that I cared about. It was like some bug fixes. I think. Client performance tip. Ah, I mean that's good, sure. I'll take that, said the man with a giant goat. And then he fed it to the goat. And the goat went, "Meh," and all was well. And all was well. Stream buffer? I'd be surprised if it was, because that was happening like even when I launched the game. But it could be a combination of things. Who knows? We'll see if it gets worse or better throughout the night. It's possible. What? Right, yeah. It was definitely like performance bad yesterday, no doubt. So it's very possible that that's something to do with that was definitely causing issues. I just don't know if that would have been specifically it, or if there would have been more or less or something to it. Like why it was loading bad, or something like that. So that's all stuff I've got. I just picked this up to sell it. There we go. What do we do? Arena tier 4, Monolith, Arena tier 4, Monolith, Soulfire Bastion tier 4. Arena tier 4. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff that's Arena tier 4. Let me go see if I can pick up a couple more for Arena. And then I can just do like a giga stack of Arena. Blah. Oh my fucking wrist, man. Sore as shit. Any dungeon tier 2 defeat 6. Oh, really? Okay, well that's good to know. So I just grab arena ones to make it rain. Someone paid 56 mirrors for 4,600? What the fuck? Alright then. Somebody knew what they were looking for and went and got a lot of it. I'm gonna assume we shouldn't ask him if it was worth it. Are you immune? I don't know, Trust. Outmade today, not a single trade. Oh, weird. Endurance caps is 60 or less. Ah, okay. There you go. There's the answer to the burning question. Why does it hurt? When I wee? Actually, if it does, go consult a doctor. That shouldn't be happening. The remix got hacked? No, not the remix. Fuck it. Well, I mean, we're close to getting rank 8. What's rank 8? Items that would drop as rare have a 25 chance to become exalted. Okay.
It eludes me.
I think that's a good thing. Rank 8 is dumb? Is it? Is it dumb? You're filtering out a lot of rares. Right. All of it becomes not. Right. That doeth maketh a senseth. That do make sense. It's basically a wisping. Yeah, maybe that's the thing I've been missing this whole time. Just haven't had rank 8. Get rank 8 and then I'm like, wha-bam! I've got all the loot. My booty's stacking like there's no tomorrow.
Your death has come.
It will not affect my LP uniques, no. It won't do that at all. All it will have to do is I'll just have to make my loot filter tighter. Me! It's me! I'm the idiot! You know what? I get behind that statement. Sometimes it's good to be dumb. Time to sludge away. Enjoy some sludging. Exalted weapons. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't need exalted weapons right now. Well, I mean I could, but I don't need that much power. Look at yourself in the mirror and go tuck yourself in. You know what? That does sound like a smart idea. Does sound like a smart idea indeed.
Your death has come.
La da da. Oh wait. I go over here to break the barrels for loot. Nothing I need there. Get yourself some good sleep. Get yourself a good tuck. Yep. I said what I said.
Take me.
I take it, not back it. Yeah, kind of, Raj. It's like... It goes back to that discussion we have all so much in this channel, which is... The moment-to-moment dopamine hits are... few and far between sometimes. Which makes it a lot more difficult to just, like, grind and grind. Like, yeah, I know the upgrades are gonna come, and I'm gonna find something at some point, but it's a lot. It's a lot to get all the way there.
Death will not take me.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't even have that option, so it's very... Yeah, no, trade would probably feel better, yeah. In that sense. But
Death will not.
I really don't want to re-gear myself. And then the other thing is like, also, I wanted to give this a shot just to see how they did SSF, if it did make it, if they had invented the way for a good progressional system into upgrades and things like that, but it still needs a bit of work, I would say. I mean, no, it's not that bad. I just don't want to do corruptions and all that stuff again. I just don't want to do that. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but yeah. Force you to get the game. I would say so, cause yeah, you're redoing your monos at the moment. Yeah, the repetition for the second characters and stuff definitely would be a little bit weird, and then yeah, I do think that if I do hope that with the next content update, like they said, that, you know, 1.0 should be about a pinnacle boss and stuff like that. I think that'll give a lot of potential for the late game, because it definitely feels like it's the most lacking section of the game so far. And then just rework CoF to work more as a tool you can use to generate yourself upgrades, rather than just make more items drop. Pizza Creeper, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. I can imagine it's gonna catch up at some point. That's what I need to do as well at some point. Catch up on sleep. Yeah, like CoF helps you get your base idea online, but it really takes a lot to make it get more of it online, to get upgrades, to find the things, because CoF is really all it's doing is just making more helmets drop. It's not giving anything to direct that helmet to be something that you want it to be. It's just you get more helmets. Bloop. Alright, more item factions in the future. Wait, more item factions? How the hell does that gonna work? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, that's confusing. There's so many options, you don't even have to do maps. I mean, yeah, Slayer, there's a whole lot of options to do. Like, I definitely... Has gears you can find. I mean, maybe, but... That just... yeah, that just sounds like they're, like, hyper-diluting everything. I mean, I don't know what their idea is and all that stuff, but that definitely sounds kind of weird for me to hear that they'd be adding more item factions. Right, I know you can ban it, yeah. I know you can go through, like, the monolith stuff, but it's like, you still have to go through all the monoliths. You have to then start doing them empowered, get the corruptions, and then if you're leveled up in CoF and you have like the higher rank things, and you have to, you know, get 300 corruptions for some of the prophecies that are actually good, and you have to do all that again. And I just don't feel like doing a second character in the current state, especially when there isn't really something to throw a second character at that's like a different difficulty or a different objective. It's still pretty much what I'm doing now. So I'm aware they do make it easier, and there's ways that it's better, but I'm okay with just sticking on this guy and writing it out as long as I want to. Well, I got one exsanguinate with another one LP one. Eurons with 3. Okay. Dice Folk? There's like 2 dice games now. Dungeons and Dice or whatever it was. I've a copy of that for free. And then there's like another one, yeah. All sorts of dice related ones seem to be popping up. Okay, so what did that do? Right. You rotate to attack and defend? Huh, odd. Defeat Death of the Crimson Blade. So that wasn't the Crimson Blade I just defeated? Death of the Crimson Blade times 7. Wait, what? 1 Death Crimson Blade, 7 Crimson Blade. Can't find a good trailer that shows gameplay though. What? Well, so control both sides. What? So you, like, you're the one telling which one to attack? Yeah, there's like no gameplay here. To end turn, perform all actions. Shush. Stop putting audio on. What the? Steam. Wow, they really do not want to show you gameplay. It's the same fucking 2 button clicks in both trailers. What the hell? It's the mini game? Yeah, totally. Stop putting audio on. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like the combat is like super fucking short because they're just showing like an attack animation, nothing more. It's maybe interesting, I don't know. Seems, as far as trailers are concerned, a bit too sparse on what actually is going on. Always kind of hesitation with those. It's like, let me at least see the thing. Let me see the thing that's going on. What's happening? Who are you? Why are you in my bedroom? Why aren't you in my bedroom? Oh my. Don't mind me.
Will not take me.
It's an addiction. Yeah. Probably gonna check out Pacific Drive and then Balatara. Couple days off in between. We'll be at fucking Path of Exile time by then. Does it make a backline unit? What's head and then triggered AoE damage and a bunch of... Huh, interesting. Balatara is amazing. I keep hearing that, yeah. But yeah, I want to play Pacific Drive first. Because, that game looks sick. Like, just as a concept. So, survival car thing. So that probably be the next thing when we play, and then we'll be Balataro after that. And then I gotta take a couple days off here and there, somewhere in between, before we go straight into PO again for 2 months.
Death will not take me.
Because that'll be end of March. Teaser scene, yep. Teaser season soon, man. Soon we shall be in the teasers, the world of teasing. Teasing. It'll be good times. Because we already in March. Hazard 5, damn. Exalted jewelry, exalted items. Let's do this one. Mm-hmm. 97. Holy shit. At this rate, I'm gonna hit 100 before I fucking get this character's gear done. Even the most basic gear. That's kind of scary, actually. As a notion. Well, basic, what I would consider endgame gear for myself. So am I just waiting for this to spawn? The specific mob I needed to spawn to trigger my prophecy in arenas that happens to be tier 4? Fucking hell, man. Grindy. It's motherfucking grindy. Level 20, go harder. Yeah, that one doesn't really matter, but I'll grab either or. Mm-hmm. Nice and easy. Wave 25, keep going. This one not spawning with the yeah, this one isn't spawning with the shrines. Well, damn. No free power-ups for me. I want free power-ups, though. Where's my blue shell? Chuck it at first place. Champion spawns, insta-blue shell them. That's how you win. So, I guess this time I also didn't trigger the spawn of the mob I need to kill for my prophecy? I'm going to assume, because I'm already on the last of the arenas. That's such an issue. I think in this situation, I might be the one getting hit, yeah. Given the reality of... Whoa! I watched too close to somebody. Smacking yourself with a blue shell. What the fuck? Okay. There's like no time to react to that, but fair enough. Yeah, this guy's thick. I did give him like 530 HP or something ridiculous. No, 500 I think. I can't read that quick enough. While I spin around here. There we go. Alright, so... No, I still haven't found a Crimson Blade. Okay. Yes, 0 Crimson Blades defeated. Alright. So I guess I just have to keep going until I run into specifically a Crimson Blade? Do both Crimson Blades say this is tier 2? They both say Arena tier 2. Do I have to go to Arena tier 2 to get Crimson Blades? Are they specific to Arena tier 2? That'd really suck if that's the case. I hope they're not, but I'm not entirely sure. Waits 10 minutes? Yeah. Let me see. I'll give it a shot and see what happens. And I removed the thing I wanted. Alright, cool. Got nothing that I wanted. Okay. Crit multi. Those are some bad implicits and I don't need dodge. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Gloves. Already got a pair of those. Got a pair of all the rest of it. Alright, cool. So nothing there. Okay, let's try Arena Tier 2 and see if maybe that'll give me what I need. If it's Arena specific, that's kind of gonna suck, but guess we'll find out. As both of my blade dance ones say Yeah, it's quick, yeah. It's just I have 2 prophecies that both point to Arena Tier 2 to kill a specific mob. So I don't know if it's like only in Tier 2 or... No, because it's I have to kill a specific mob, and I don't know if that one spawns, like where it spawns, because both prophecies say Arena Tier 2 for this mob. And I don't know if it spawns in Tier 4s. Like I have one that's like defeat arena champion in tier whatever. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But like these both say arena tier 2 and a specific mob, so I'm wondering if it's arena tier 2 mob only. But yeah, this system definitely needs some polish. I see the potential in it, but it's far from what I would consider a fleshed out system right now. Seem weird to specific champions. Yeah, like if you get a prophecy that says kill this champion and then you just don't get that champion for like 5 champions in a row, that's kind of shit. Like that's just not gonna feel good. Especially when, you know, it's same tier as before. Yeah. So it's like you're trying to use the system to give yourself the best chance of upgrades, and all you're really doing is just throwing more Scrabble pieces into the bucket and hoping that you pull out the Scrabble piece that you care about, which is not really doing anything different than just I drop more loot. Hoorah. Which doesn't really need a system, right? Like, you don't necessarily need an item faction that just has 25% more loot drops. I don't think that's really it. The innovation there. A bit more would be nice. Otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna be trade for me from now on. For the most part. It probably still will be trade for me for the most part. Wait, they don't want arena to be a good way to get gear? What's arena for then? Is that like their official stance, is they don't want arena being good for gearing? Challenge for the leaderboards? Then why the hell do they have prophecies that send you into the arena? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. If this isn't supposed to be where you get gear from, then why the fuck would you send people in here with prophecies? Yeah, I was gonna say, don't make prophecies sending people into here if it's not for, like... I mean, because, yeah, you really don't get any gear from this shit. Like, you get more gear in one map than you do in an entire arena run, so... Yeah, what's the point? In that sense, yeah, I can kind of see it in action. Yeah, the very end, dude. But then again, you kind of get that by just running a mono. Right, like... If you just go run any kind of mono, you're gonna get more exalts in the time it takes you to get to the tier 4 dude. So... Fair amount of mats from the boxes in each wave. You get a little bit, but still not anything that a map won't do. Or mono. Like, for an escalating difficulty thing, it doesn't really reward you for it. Oh no, Orna. Well, hopefully we can catch up on sleep tonight. Wait, are you saying... Wait. Does that mean that... Do I have a prophecy for kill 7 of the final dude at the end? Alfred Wolfmaw. Yeah, for the most part, you really don't need mats at this point anymore. Are you counting my prophecy now? No, so you are not my prophecy dude. So I have to defeat the Crimson Blade, but then I have to defeat... Wait, so I have one quest for defeating the Crimson Blade in tier 2. And then I have another one that's defeat the Crimson Blade 7 times for hybrid health affixes? And the Crimson Blade is a champion? Dude, I ain't doing that prophecy, that shit. It's winter holiday in Wickenham. Whereabouts? I live from Nosefield. Oh, really? Leave 30 minutes early? Yeah, but that means I get one hybrid health affix shard every time I complete the arena if it spawns the Crimson Blade. Like, think about how shit that is as a reward. Gee, who guessed her? No. I got gear to get. But like, that's awful. That's legitimately awful. Need shit prophecies to make good ones. Yeah. Yeah, arena is like... I have another Death of Crimson Blade. If I kill one, I get not only 5... No, wait, what do I get? I get 4 unique belts and 5 unique boots. But all of them say Arena Tier 2. I'm gonna fucking find this dude. I'm gonna find the Crimson Blade. I'm gonna fucking kill him. But I want to see what it takes. How many repetitions it takes of Tier 2 Arena to find motherfucking Crimson Blade. He just retired. Fuck. Get him back in the ring. I'll throw down. I'll show him Pound Town. Oh yeah. Or something. I don't know. Something like that or another. Pound Town? No, what? Nah, Wendy's is all about Pound Town, man. They got the quarter pounder. Wait, no, is that Burger King? No, Burger King has got the Whopper. Who's got the quarter pounder? Someone's got a quarter pounder. Mickey D's? Are they quarter pounder? Space extra. Wrong key. Well, damn it, someone's got a quarter pounder. I'm gonna pound my quarter. I don't know what that means. Don't worry about it. By weapons, by LP. I mean, I don't know if that makes anything seem better. That just makes it seem like everything's a grind. I don't know. You can have an action RPG that respects your time. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, these arena ones are shit then. Because you have to get to wave 40 of every arena. And then hope you get the champion that you need. And then some of them require you to kill multiples of the same champion. Fucking, that's crazy. Yeah, that's my shard rewards for the end of the barrels. 5 ways, 2 shards. Nice. My time is worthless. Well, shit. Where's the mobs? How many rotations to see the Crimson Blade? Should call his brother the Crimson Chin. He'll always come on time. He'll show up and then right when you need him. The Crimson Blade, however, psh, that guy doesn't know what's right. He's not a man of the people. He's not a man of the people. Phrasing? What phrasing? I phrased what I said correctly, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I need to do, Bandit. I agree. Because it does seem like that's the correct play. Arena prophecies are just straight up not a good idea. Because you do 40 rounds and hoping that the last round gives you the reward. That just doesn't make any sense. Well, that just doesn't make any damn sense, that doesn't. Why can you not click these to destroy them? Why must I cast a skill on you? Arena's weird. That's what we learned here tonight. Arena is a weird amalgamation in this game that doesn't really have a place. It's not a good place to get gear. The prophecies are even more RNG. And quite frankly, it doesn't really give any good reason for it to exist at all. Which is kind of weird. Kinda weird. Scale, babe. Like, I could see it if the, you know, the choices between waves were like, all enemies from this point on have a 50% chance to drop X type of item or something, where you know, you can keep going and further, and the loot gets better and better and better and stuff like that. But the segue to Vanishing Home, that's a pretty weird segue. Good luck on the journey home. May it be fraught with not dangers. I'm gonna drive with a blanket on. Self-driving car. Blankets go. I love driving. I love my car, but boy howdy. The day when I can like hop in my car and be like, go to friend's house. I'm gonna be so stoked. Cause like, there are definitely times where I wanna go to like somewhere, but the drive is just like, nah, I'd rather not today. What the fuck? Well, what the fuck spawned there? Slow and painful. Keep a massage. I thought we did. It might be in a different set. Because you know how it works with how many sets we have and switching between the sets. Sometimes things get lost in set switching. Okay, so that's the Crimson Blade. Okay. So I did find the Crimson Blade. So what did I kill a second ago that wasn't the Crimson Blade? Fuck if I know.
That is too much. Worthless.
I killed something twice. Diamond Mastrion is the target. Oh, right, I did. Yeah. Massage chair. No, don't report. We don't have it. We do now. Gym arc has been insane. Fuck yeah, Reno. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that'll be me on the drive home, man. That'd be great. Just fucking chill. Go to my mate's house. Vibing away. You still shake for a bit when you get out, probably. You'd probably get used to it and be like, whoa. Sea legs, but car legs. Just vibrate yourself to the next dimension. Yeah, hopefully, I won't be able to do it tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I can actually get some more work done on my car and figure out if what I'm fixing now is the solution. But we'll see. At least what I'm fixing now is in need of fixing, so that's good. Okay, so there was that. Right, so don't don't do... Don't do arenas.
Safe travels.
Got it. No music. Exactly. Speed limit. Nice. You've unlocked ascended driving.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Oh, 100% reduced chance for prophecies to have high corruption events. So you're supposed to use that to limit out your corruption events. Those are double. Okay, 80% more cost. Double rewards. Twice as many uses. Increased chance per you rank to find unique items. Find exalted items. Find set items. Okay. That just doesn't seem like it's... Hmm. And everyone else was just the real one that bothers people. Like, wind blowing. I mean, I drive a convertible, so... Doesn't seem that crazy to me. So this is basically... You get a second one for 20% discount. Eh? Would you just like... You just get like 3 of the refractoring lenses of wealth. Keep re-rolling until you get a good one. And then when you get a good one, you buy it and you just get like multiple times the amount that you get. New Jersey roads, stressful, I can imagine. I think it's only double. Oh, maybe. Maybe just get both of these or something. Well, the cost goes up. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I drive, like I said, I drive a convertible, so for me it's not all too surprising to
It eludes me.
hear people like driving with the windows down. Not super surprising. Death of a rare enemy in a temporal sanctum dungeon. Unique body armors. I mean, that's just nuts. I literally just open a dungeon, kill a rare. It's not a choice for you. I mean, I can. It's a convertible, so top down, top up, up down.
Impossible.
Time to go make some food. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy. I may or may not take a day off tomorrow. If I figure it out, I'll post it on Discord and Twitter and stuff if I do. I have no idea. It just depends on how tired I am tomorrow. Oh, right, Reno. Yeah. Yeah, my car's loud. That's definitely a thing I can't get away from. Now it's very loud because I tore out the carpet and the sound canceling carpet. But that was supposed to be what I was... originally, I was supposed to be fixing the fucking carpet like 2 months ago. That was what this, like, the original purpose was. But that has shaped up to not be the case. Oh, I really hope it's these fucking motor mounts. I really do. I got a Harbor Freight tomorrow to get a engine bar stand hoist thing, whatever the fuck it is. So I can get this stupid driver's side mount out. And then if I have to take the exhaust manifold out, oh, I really hope I don't have to, but I might. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck the the worst. It's so many screws. Oh well. If I gotta do it, I gotta do it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. The problem is if I do have to take the manifold out, I'll have to go to town to buy the thing anyway, so that's gonna take 2 hours out of my day. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. We've been there. We've all been there. Just one of those moments. Good times to be had by all.
Death will not take me.
Okay, I was supposed to do a temporal dungeon and kill a rare. It's gonna shit out a bunch of something for me. Let me see, what do you do? Monolith 280. Siege Golems. Soulfire Bastion. Tier 4. Defeat the Fire Lich. So I could do a Soulfire Bastion Tier 4. Okay. And then, okay, so if I do a Soulfire Dungeon Tier 4, then I can get 2 of these knocked out right then and there. Now, why would I drop it on the ground like that? Shift right click being drop on ground is a very weird way to do stuff. Tier 4 Soul Fire Le Dungeon. Let's go. I don't even really care all that much about the gambling of this guy. Just care about getting the dang dungeon done. I didn't really figure out if there was a way to tell in these, like which way you're supposed to be going to find the doors. I feel it's like you just walk to the edge and then walk the outside edge and that's it. There isn't. Doesn't seem to be like any kind of thing. Stare at the minimums and pops. Yeah. First time is north, second time is east. I don't think that's always guaranteed. I mean, that... Isn't it just like always just spawn in random directions? I'll try it though, sure. I mean, I'm directly north of spawn now, so. I mean, that's kind of north. Where'd I spawn? Over there. But really all I did was just walk to the wall and walk along the wall. Not really like... Because I think it could be any of... It's any of the doors, right? It's any of these, but like that, yeah, that's... It doesn't really narrow it down. It could have spawned in any of the sockets and... You still have to, like, walk all of them. And this one spawns here, so we go this way, and then, yeah, this one's just... If it spawns here, it's just go east and walk the wall again. Yeah, there really, it doesn't seem to be like any kind of other thing besides just walk to the wall. Okay, never mind. I forgot to switch to that one, so I just died. And I lost connection to the server. Nice. When bad builds fall off, I have no idea. I really do not know, like, when... You keep the souls. If I cared about the souls, that might be something I care about. It's doing okay. As long as it's doing okay, just keep doing okay, I guess. If you die in any dungeon, you get disconnected. Okay, well, fair enough. Hey, look, finally necrotic damage on, like, the worst possible base. Sweet! Better. Thank you. It's a T. It's already got a T5 on it, so I gotta do this. Lots to chill. Okay. It's got 21 forging potential on it. Chance to ignite. I mean, okay. Alright, hold on. This area is so laggy. Let me walk into here. Stop myself from lagging so bad. Okay. Let's try that again. Nice. Look at that forging potential. So much necrotic damage and nothing else. Freeze rate multi. I got plenty of all that. Okay. So upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I mean, I just still need my boots. That's all there is to it. Okay. What am I favor wise? Can't do anything there. Body armors from temporal dungeons. Okay. Go back over here. Go to temporal dungeons. Just need to kill like one rare, and we're good. Do that. And then temporal dungeon is you. Go this way. Literally just kill one rare in this dungeon. Because I also do not have anything. I mean, I guess I could go for the damned necrotic resist on this thing onto my helmet. Yeah, fine, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, there's my body armor stack. What I get? Another 1 LP. Alright. Well, it's trying. Slowly but surely, it's trying. Oops. This isn't real. I don't know. It seems pretty real to me. I'm not who I think I am. Well, who the fuck am I then? Who the fuck am I? Bum 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 bum. These lows are getting really bad.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
I need to get around to watching what was that anime that just started airing this season? Something Rogue? Midnight City Rogue or something? I have to watch that. I don't know if it's any good. But I like the aesthetic and theme of it, so I'll get around to watching that at some point. Song just reminded me of it out of nowhere.
Finally, I will have its power.
Good night, Tato. Get some good sleep. Proceed.
The epoch, I will have it.
Don't know how long you're supposed to stay in the other zone to not get blown up by that attack.
The future cannot be denied.
Damn it, Maven Light. Ah! Wait, why are you dead? What? Did my thing on the other side kill her? Yeah, I guess so. I dotted her on the other side when I warped over. Well, that's fancy. Alright, that's the better one, so we're gonna smash it with this one, because this one's worse. Yeah, we'll smash these two. Oh, that's right. It has to be exalted. Fuck. What's a banger? Was it nuts? Oh, that banger just ended. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There you go. That's right, it has to be fucking exalted, so I gotta do this one. Alright, fuck it. Let's see. We got a +4 for Chaos Bolts or the Damned Unhit. Either one is good. So as long as it grabs one of those for the +1. Let's see what we get. Fire resist? Oh, come on. Of all the things you grabbed the one I don't care about. I got 109 fire resist. Oh well. Can't win them all. Can't schwin them all. You're getting Dragon. I'm watching Leah Epoch. Yeah, it's pretty on theme. Pretty on theme, I'd say. Alright, so we finished that one off. We're not doing that one. That one can be removed. Yeah, it sucks that I lost like a good exalt there. Because I could have used that for a better one. I guess I gotta go do the fire lich. Gotta go do the fire bitch. It was like, ouch. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know? Hmm. Okay. No. No. The ring that could have been an upgrade didn't want to roll to move over the stuff that I needed to. No, it didn't want to seal anything. Well, that's a pain. That's a bench. I guess I'm gonna do that. This is my ward. Oh, is that? Oh no, there's no. Is that how much ward I lose? Oh man. Hunting for them. Yeah, good luck. It took me a long time to find my first one. That's how much ward I lose from the necrotic and intelligence? Oh, man. That's so much. Why did you not fucking... That's so annoying. What if I tried to, like, snipe off the lightning resist? It actually worked, wow. And it took all of my forge potential off. Fuck! Even annulling in this game is painful. Oh, come on. It's my first, like, good shot at an upgrade today. The 2 layers of RNG really do just beat you down, man. They really do. Prospect Shekels, be happy about that? Ah, that's something. Gotta take the victories as you get them. That's so annoying. That was my first, like, legitimate chance for a ring upgrade in, like, forever. And it just took off the thing I needed. Or it took off the thing I needed, but then I also lost 22 forging potential at the same time, so I couldn't do anything with it anymore. Fucking A. Fucking A. Feels a bit bad. Yeah, because you can't plan anything. You can get, like, a really good item that if you get really lucky and get, like, you know, 1 to 5s, you'll have an item out of it. But if you get unlucky and you just roll, like, a 22 on the first click, you're like, well, that's gone.
Your death has come.
Like, there I just basically went from, hey, that's a good upgrade to me, to, oh, it took 22, never mind, I can't use it anymore. In, like, 1 click. And that was the click to annul it to see if I could make it work. Like, I don't know, I think annulling an item, removing a mod off an item should not have a fucking, like, minus 22 potential, forging potential lost. Restore some forging. Yeah, like, give me a dungeon that I can run that gives me, like, forging potential or something. Like, it... When you're really, like, when you're at this stage and you're working on items and just, like, removing the gamble, a 1 in 4 of removing the mod I want, that removes the mod I want, but then also has the gamble of minus 22 forging potential on it, and landing the minus 22 is way worse than just removing the wrong mod. It's good. The crafting is good until you get to this point. I think Lily said the same thing, which is like, Epoch's crafting is like the best in any action RPG until you get to here, and then it's just nothing but RNG, and it's like really awful RNG. Like it's just so weighted against you that, yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty fucking brutal. Fuck, that sucks so hard. That's literally the first ring upgrade I've seen in 2 days. And if it just didn't do minus 22 forging potential, I could have fucking used it. Right, Etch. Yeah, the old one was another whole bag of worms as it was, but ow, okay. Well, that right. This area does both. I just want to kill the boss. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, if it feels bad, it's a problem. Like it is not satisfying. In Poe, it is satisfying to click an annul and land the annul and be like, ooh, yeah. You know, you take the risk, you take the gamble. If you fail the annul, you knew it. It's a 1 in 6 to fail it. But in this game, it's like it's a 1 in 4 for the annul, and then an arbitrary 1 in 26 for how much you're gonna lose potential from the item. It's like it's 2 layers, and that just makes the RNG feel bad because you get excited about gaining the annul, but then you realize how much forging potential you lost. Like you can't have both systems. If you're risking already bricking your item, just have one system. It's enough. Using Glyph of Hope? Yeah, I am. The whatchamacallit, this thing? Yeah. But, you know, it still happens. It still happens when you do it. Like there's it. If it's not the 25% roll, it's still a brutal as fuck roll. Still brutal as fuck. I changed to defend against the ground and got insta-killed because of the one fireball next to me. Yep.
Impossible.
Well, let's just go back to monos. You don't play hardcore. I would never play hardcore on this. Yeah, basically, Kaiser, yeah. Like, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest difference, is like, when you're playing Poe, you just get fed little things that excite you. This has kind of a similar issue of like, I'm scrolling over a bunch of items in my inventory looking for a specific line and dots are a different breed? In what way? Cause that, I didn't die to a dot there. The fireball, that was just an instant one shot. Cause right when I switched, I didn't realize I was standing next to a fireball that was gonna kill me. That's all. The chunking? Oh, yeah. Nope, that was just me switching between my 2 zones of defense on that boss fight, and I just happened to be too close to a fireball, so I didn't have time to react to it.
Worthless anyway.
Time to go for the 40k ward build. Just tank it all like ain't nothing. Huh?
Worthless, anyway.
La, da, da, da. Epoch definitely exemplifies the late game RNG of gear the most of most of the other action RPGs. At this point, I really do feel like I'm just like waiting for the slot machine to pay out. Any day now. Just one more pull the lever. I got this. Just one more coin. No, Grandma, don't take me away. Just one more coin. I'm gonna get it. Hey, the machine's hot. I believe it. Feel like I'm fucking trapped in a fucking Vegas chair. Making my gear here.
Worthless, anyway.
It's a hot machine, I tell you what. I feel it. Next one, Sonny, I believe it. I've only been here for 50 years. Yep. Lethal frag, yeah. It's a hot machine.
Yes.
Do, 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 do. Ashen Crown, bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Curse damage, spell necrotic damage. I mean, this would be amazing, but it's not what I'm looking for. And that ate all of the forging potential that possibly had. Okay, cool. You'll love to see it. I don't know who loves to see it, but somebody does. Somebody fucking loves to see it. Nope. Can't make that into anything good anymore. What do you do? Nothing. All resist versus void resist. What's my void? Meh. I mean, I can try, but there's no way that this is gonna become better. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm very much kind of in the same boat.
Yes.
I think the core here is very, very good, and if they work on it, it'll be amazing.
Take care.
Like 100%, I could see this game being amazing. There's just all these little things that kind of compound to overall just not. Or you know, it depends. Because I was gonna say not make it feel like a cohesive experience, but that's not entirely accurate. It's more to say that it may just be that if this is the experience they're going for, then it's not the action RPG I'm looking for. I don't know. It's like it really depend to see what's like what 1.1 brings. what direction they're going with it, what they're wanting to do with the end game, and how you're gearing and how you're getting pieces, and you know what kind of content will give what kind of things, and a lot of that is still kind of the same as it's been, even, you know, last time I played and the time before that. This section hasn't changed much. Like, yeah, we have the COF now and stuff like that and prophecies, but like we've said multiple times, that's just really more Scrabble pieces. It's not that you're choosing what word your Scrabble pieces are, it's just you get more Scrabble pieces, which doesn't necessarily make things feel better. It just kind of skews the RNG slightly in your favor. So it'll be interesting to see if they have any plans for, you know, yeah, giving you forging potential back, or changing how crafting works, or, you know, in terms of the cost of things, or affix usages, or yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, I'm looking to make the word cucumber. It's like, sweet. How would you like 27 Qs? I'm like, I know cucumber says Q, but I don't think I need 27 Qs to make cucumber. Quite frankly, I don't think I need any of them. So, could I not get Qs? It's just, yeah, just feels a bit weird. Just feels a slight bit odd. Hey, look, that's my 6th pair of boots that doesn't have any LP on it. Yeah. It's stuff like that, so like I'm looking for 1 LP on my boots, and I've gotten 6 of these with 0 LP on them. Like, come on. Come on. It just it doesn't need to be this much. Cuz I like the gameplay. I like the mechanics of the game. I like the boss fights. I like that stuff. It's not a fan of the grind. The grind! On that 9 to 5. You got me to grind. One-handing a bow. Because they fit better in the one-hand tab than the two-hand tab. And technically, you do wear a bow and a quiver. The two-hander makes it so you don't have the other slot, so you do put a bow in a one-socket thing. So it is technically a one-socket item. Also, I mean, you do only hold a bow with one hand. You hold a string with the other hand, but the bow is held with one hand. Though I guess the bow is part of the string. You know what? Don't ask. Organization. The way that it's meant to be. I've so far found 1 LP4 item. And, like, a bunch of 3s.
Your death has come.
But LP4s definitely are insanely rare. The only problem is then you have to make an Exalt that's, like, LP4 worthy. And the LP4 item I have is not for my build.
Will not take me.
Do, do, do. bum, ba-dum, bum.
Your death has come.
Okay. Conquered that echo. And a bunch of things. Boom, 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 boom. Mana regen, increased necrotic damage. Maybe you can become something? I don't know. Yeah, it's got melee. Oh yeah, this is all melee. Physical damage. Nope. Oh, you tried. That's an all twice, no forging left. Yep. Yeah, that honestly to me is the hardest thing that like kicks back. It's just it just doesn't feel good when that happens. It just does not feel good when that happens. Can you make a thing on an item exalted? No? It's like, even though this just dropped and it would be like the perfect base to build into a smashable thing into my helmet, there's nothing I can do. Okay.
Yes.
Man. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough in some sections of the game.
Death will not
Just can't really like I think one of the places that Poe definitely has better in terms of its mid and above crafting system is the fact that you can start on a base. You can start on like a fractured base or a synthesis base, or you can just start at like something and either essence it or delve it or fucking chaos spam it or something. And you can just like work on an item. There's not really that here in like any regard. It's you have to get lucky with the thing to drop, and then you have a limited amount of things to work on, and if you get unlucky, well then welcome back to getting lucky for that thing to drop again. So it's a lot more like luck and waiting based. Just random song, I'll find a new base. Yeah. It's like I didn't really realize it until I've been playing this now for this long and just like really thinking about it. The not being able to start from like scratch really feels weird. Like to start from like a base item and build up into what I want, either by, you know, getting the prefixes and suffixes and all that stuff. Like, yeah, it gets costly and sometimes it's annoying to do, but it definitely adds a big layer of feeling like you're able to do something to improve certain pieces of your gear at all points in time, especially with the Eldritch Chaos and Annuls nowadays that we have. That feels really, really good. And when you don't have that, you really miss it. You miss being able to like say, well, prefixes are good, suffixes are shit. Let me see what I can get on the suffixes. Like, I still think that, you know, there's a tier of itemization that in Poe is weird to do, which is like mid to high. That, like, if you have to redo your gear, that's still odd. But it definitely feels better than, lol, you ran out of forging potential, get a new base. Just need, like, Poe's late tier system and this game's early tier system to, like, make a baby. And then they'd be, like, good, smooth transitions of gear throughout the frame. Lol, you ran out of forging potential. See you in 10 hours. Like, wait, what? Like, yeah, that one ring you just had? Farm for another 10. Oh, yeah. Like, what the hell? I don't wanna. It's that. Just give me the hybrid. Give me the hybrid. Or just give me a way to, like, do something to put forging potential back on gear. Like, you know, a dungeon that you finish and it gives you between 1 and 5. But at least it gives you, like, a slow way of putting forging potential back on gear in some way. Yeah, it's like, those are, it's few and far between that you legitimately have, like, a complete zeroing of something. And if you are, you know, annulling something that's that bad, then you kind of already, like, instantly know that it's a 1 in 4, or it's a 1 in 3, and you know that's your odds. Here, even that is, like, the 1 in 4, plus here's forging potential. Some nukes. So it adds that layer to it. It adds a layer to it. All resist void necrotic damage. I mean, this could be good. That has to become, that drone footage dude is fucking pog, isn't it? Hell yeah. Yo, sick. It was sick. I mean, yeah, I guess so, Viraj, yeah. That's the the problem with it, isn't it? Yeah, being able to, like, see the flow. I didn't want a critical success. Fuck. Being able to see the flow, like, in the background and stuff was so cool. And that annul just took off all the forging potential. Fuck. It was very cool indeed. Yeah, I got punished for being lucky. Which is kind of a weird thing to say, but that's what just happened there. It's a bit inferior. To a degree, yes, that's what I'm saying. Fuck. Dude, again, when I annul, it took all the forging potential off? Fuck. Oh, stop. That would have been a good ring. Ah. It does, yeah. Poe definitely does. Like where I'm playing now, it's. Oh yeah, like it definitely till this point in time, until this point in gearing, it's been great. It's just from here upwards
Yes.
is
Take care.
is a lot. Ah, that sucks. Methods last see if I'm better. Yeah, I think most people enjoy getting up to the point in gearing that I am at now. This part's been fun. It's just a nail grind to get beyond this point. Like really at this point, I can see why people have like super strict filters, because all you want to do is just pick up the things that are exactly what you're looking for to work with and nothing else. Because you have so much of all the other resources and things. Really all you want to see is potential items that you could work on. Because there's no reason for any other loot if you're just trying to like gear out a character. Besides just, yep. If an item drops, it should be something I can use. Use or work around in some way to generate me a better item, better build, better upgrade. Let's unlock masteries. Right around level 20. Hell yeah. Yeah, those are good times. All the new shit coming in. You have to choose this whole mastery. Lock it in. Bunch of new spells you get to mess around with. Well, that's good shit. Have you meant like missing with stuff like sealing? Like for me? I've tried to seal a lot of those items. I've yet to have any of my items seal. Because sealing is a RNG thing. You can only guarantee seal on prefixes of gloves, boots, and belts. Because you can do Glyph of Insight, and then you can do the experimental seal. I've been trying to do this, has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. But it's the chance to seal is higher the lower the affix is. So you basically like, if you're trying to seal a T4, it's unlikely. Supposed to leave with me, but sometimes that throws them across the map. Right, Raj, yeah. I've tried to seal the pieces that I've gotten that could be sealable, but the problem is, like, if you have a T4, if you have a T4 that you want to seal so that you can make like a 5-line item, as in what I would need for upgrades at this point, you basically only get like 1 shot out of it, maybe 2 if you want to seal a TO3, because the moment it doesn't seal in upgrades, it locks it in and you have full prefixes. Seal a low tier crap mod. I mean, yeah, but I don't That just seems like a really bad use of, I don't know. It's probably what it's, you know, a version of it that's intended, but it just feels bad to do that, you know? Like, oh yes, I got sealed 20 fire resist or something. It's like, that's not what I want on the item. But I mean, maybe, yeah, you're supposed to do like 4.5s. Sealing low tier mana. I mean, I could, yeah. I could try to. It's just like... It'd be something. It'd be something to do. I can look at it and see. Ba-ba-bum. Like here. Try to like seal this low tier mana into this and then put on like another thing to it. Like T1s feels like so bad. I'm gonna at least do like... Try to seal a tier 3 or higher. I'll try to seal the necrotic damage first. Doesn't seal. My critical success, so my mana went up. I can't seal that anymore. Or I got 1 seal chance at it. Okay, that didn't seal either. So I can only put like something on here, which is like necrotic pen. Oh, yeah. And now it's not gonna be better than what I'm wearing, probably. I mean, maybe. I have to like 4, 3, and no. I mean, maybe it's stronger than what I have. 95. No, I go down to like 100 damage over time for 7 pen. Yeah, I mean, it's the mana cost could be better because it doesn't cost all my, like, it saves me mana and I can cast on single target, maybe. I'll give it a shot. I'll just store this one for a sec. I don't know. It's like, that's the thing, is like, you can even get punished for just being lucky. Like, you can't plan around like an item in a way, because if you, like there, I was like, I'm gonna boost it up from tier 3. Critical success. Never mind. I can't seal it because it goes tier 4. There's so many layers, man. So many layers that can just like just break you, man. Yeah, that's a lot. I got the B thing. Oh yeah. Upgrade something else. Yeah. Yeah, it's just all a bit of a weird system. Like, I see what they're going for, but it just feels like it sometimes just... Too many things are being skewed against you. Is the way I kind of feel about it. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope that further leagues and further further changes and improvements and additions to the end game and such that, you know, they can build upon the ideas that they have so far. Or like I said earlier, like it's completely possible that this is the game that they're going for. This is the way they want it to be, the design that they're looking for. In which case it's completely possible that the end game of this game isn't for me. Our trade limited, yeah. So, you know, if this is the case, then it's completely possible that, you know, next time I just play trade and check out the boss on a couple builds by, you know, doing a 2 or 3, 3-4 day builds, like just real quick using trade. You know, don't try to min-max anything, and then just kill the bosses and move on to the next setup and so on and so forth. Just kind of same way I do with Poe, but on a much lighter scale. Yeah, the trading restrictions by rank, I don't know how that's gonna... I mean, it's same thing as this, right? You just grind it up again. Just gotta grind. I love grind. Yeah. It's kind of scary how often I've said, just grind it up while playing this. I don't know about that much grind. I don't think we're supposed to be grinding that hard. Or maybe we are. I don't know. Grind harder. Yeah, so like I can't. That's not gonna. Like, what's the combo there? Yeah, so no. I to get anything from my gloves, I do need that specific experimental base. Okay. My gloves are OP for what they are. I mean, maybe that's kind of what's skewed my opinion as well, is like how kind of straightforward my original gloves were to make. And then from there on, I've not seen anything remotely close to them. I was like, oh, okay, I got a couple bases, gotta give it a couple shots, and I got like a 5-line item, which is pretty cool. And then from that point on, I've just like not gotten anything. Oh yeah, like all the shards and shit, dude. I have like 300 of most shards. Like they definitely don't have much of an impact. You really do feel like you're just worrying about like I do feel like the main focus is like get yourself started on a base of of gear, and then take like everything out of the loot pool besides the things you care about. Hmm? You got enough? Please add legendary potential to loot filter rule sets. Very intentional, not added to the loot filter, and as of right now, we don't have any plans to add it. We really like the time between an item dropping and looking to see if it's really fantastic, what the fuck awesome, or just good. Having legendary pro to be something that can be, if I remove this, it's not completely off the table, and we'll continue to monitor things. Same with forging potential. Oh, you guys can't read it. Basically, loot filtering for legendary potential. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea. I get the stance. I get the idea for it.
Yes.
No one wants it, right. I just, yeah. I get what they're going for. I get why they would say and think that way. But I can definitely say I'm not entirely convinced that their game isn't just filter for everything anyway. Like, that kind of feels like what you do in this game. Yeah. Shows up, I loot it. Which, well. Yeah, I don't have this one. This shard I don't have. Because I haven't specifically been filtering for the hybrid ones and then breaking them. They don't. These don't drop like naturally that way. You have to break down gear. They sometimes do, but they're pretty fucking rare. Working as designed. Trying to think what I want to do here. Gloves, boots, and belts. So that doesn't even work on there. Like, even trying to make this into a usable base to smash onto a blown Claymore, I just don't have. I'm kind of the same value, yeah, like. The thing dropping should already be exciting. Like, I feel like there doesn't need to be like a second weird delay about things. Why not just be excited for something to drop? Okay, well I can maybe make something of that, maybe not. I don't know. Like, necrotic damage, necrotic resistances. I mean, that could be good. Same as the damned on hit there. I've damned. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have a helmet to throw at this thing, so either way. Actually, I do. I can throw. Huh? Chance. Do I have none of this? Really? I don't. Got one from that, okay. Well, I guess I gotta save up a bunch of those now. Peace out, nukes. Guess we'll keep that and maybe smash it with that. We got those going on. That I need a chest piece for. What are you for? That's if I want to do that. Damned on hit. And this was my other one. Okay.
Yes.
Keep going. Yeah, like when their game is already filtering out most of the loot as it is because there's just too much loot. Saying that, you know, you don't want to filter out LP and forging potential. Yeah. You've already kind of lost the plot there. At least in my opinion, it doesn't really make full sense. And same thing kind of with the trade idea. It's like we don't want to add a filter for specific things to trade because it, I don't know. That's just more of a, like, an annoyance for people. If they're looking for something specific on trade, they're just gonna have to flip through a bunch of shit to see if that thing exists on trade. Yeah. Feels weird to me, if I do say so myself. Okay, so this is actually keeping up my mana, so I do need this base, basically, to be able to sustain. So this is more damage for me as a result of that. Okay. So now that means that any weapon I get has to be on a base like this, with a minus mana cost, and then get some regen on there to sustain. That as an item. Which sucks, because yeah, now, you know, if I could filter out for forging potential, maybe I could make myself like a item. A wand that's good. If I could find a base that has, like, you know, 50 forging potential. With some mods? I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, legit, maybe. Because, yeah, like, would I love to be able to now filter out for, like, specific bases that have, like, maximum forging potential so that I can maybe make, like, this item from scratch? Yeah, actually I would. That would be great. And then I would try to, like, fracture something in there. And I would have, like, a really good workable item. Like, in terms of, like, what I would want, but... do I have to, like... Can I... How would I... No, there isn't a way to do that, is there, then? Like, I can't look... I'd have to pick up every base of the base type that I want, right? And then see how much forging potential they have. Right? Yeah. Can I filter... Can I change the loot filter to show me specific bases? Well, then I have to, like, pick up every one of those bases and see if it's got X forging potential? I don't think so. Let me look. Item type? One hand wand. I can, okay. So I'd want to do... I guess profane wands. And then recolor red.
Really? Nobody ever? All right. It's your funeral.
Traffic!
Travic raided the stream.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying whatever it is you're enjoying. Appreciate it. How goes it? Doing the epochs. Making upgrades. Hopefully. Faster than I am. I've been grinding for stuff all day. Haven't made shit. Slowly. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I just need to look for like bases and just scroll over every base and see if it's got 50 forging potential, and then if it does and I can like strip it of everything, then try to roll it into what I need it to be with like T5s and try to fracture one of them into it or something. I don't know. We'll give that a shot. We'll see if that changes up what we're doing. Maybe I need to do the same thing with my rings and like figure out what base of ring I need. Yeah. And just like try to build myself very specific gear instead of trying to find it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. But then yeah. Perfect quad 7. That's one way to do it, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work though. 'Cause, yeah, what I might do is I might just like super filter down my filter, or tighten up my filter? Yeah, that's the word. To see much more limited items. Because I don't feel like it's worth seeing all the items I'm seeing right now if I'm looking for upgrades. I just need to see the things that are important to making myself better gear. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Super specific items. Yeah, I'm... I feel good. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of like... I'm kind of curious as to what it would look like. Like, I'm curious as to what would happen if I... Wait, what? Yeah, I can only add... Wait, can I not? Okay, so if I... Okay, so I have to add a specific rule for every subtype. Right, okay. And there's still too much loot. Yeah. Increased curse damage. I don't really use profanes. I actually want ritual stakes, probably. Okay. So then item type. Accessory ring. What am I looking for here? Necrotic resist ward decay, the ivory ring. Right. And then experimental, I only care about ward per missing health. Okay. I'll make dot copy. That way I got another one. I'll change this one to all experimental back. Okay. Dot copy. So ring types are ivory. Subtypes we have 2 wand types. We just care about that for gloves. Boots doesn't really matter because I need LP boots to be able to add to these, and they're whatever. Same with this. Okay, we can make the offhand. So this is going to be offhand catalyst. And this would be this one, opulent focus. Confirm. Update. Opulent wands and ivory rings. And then belt. I guess I could try to do the same thing with the belt. And then, let's see, accessory. Belt. And I want to do war decay threshold on the chain belt. Confirm update. Okay. And then here, we've got a recolor on. Good morning, Zags. All resistances. I do not need this one anymore. This one, however, let's go through here. So my items are going to have int. Actually, yeah, int. Necrotic damage, necrotic pen. Pen's fine. Take out crit multi, damage over time works. Don't care about the health modifiers anymore. Necrotic resistances. Potion converted to ward. Ward per second. We don't need that one anymore. Crit avoidance we can use. Don't care about movement speed. Mana. Let's ignore mana regen for now. We can just add that as a thing we do. Ignite and chill doesn't matter. Frailty or damned. Already have on there. Okay. So here, yeah, it's pretty much just frailty. Frailty or chill, but I have both of those. I don't need more of that. Frailty is the only thing I really care about. Damned on hit. Chthonic Sphere, spell damage for curses. That actually doesn't matter anymore because I don't do spell damage. Increased necrotic damage. Chthonic Chaos Bolts. Yep. Okay. Confirm. At least one mod of 6 or higher. Okay, so if I see any of those, and then I'll cancel that one, make this one, and then at least 4 and 2. So those are the only items I care about there. Yeah, I'll do that next. Those are my idols. Those are still correct. And then amulet rule. What's the base for the amulet? Accessories, amulet. And that's going to be bone. Confirm, update. Okay, so now if we see red, light blue, or the double yellows, it's an item that may be good for me.
Yes. Take care.
We'll go with that. We'll see how much stuff actually pops up. Or if nothing pops up, and then I don't see anything for like hours. And they never see loot again. It's possible. It's completely fucking possible that I just don't see loot ever again. Cause like, those are the modifiers that have to be higher for me to make them into upgrades. Or that it has to be red and be like purely empty, but then I have to be able to wipe it without losing all the forging potential for it to be good. So like, yeah, it's an interesting way of looking at it. We'll see if this works. If we, you know, give this tomorrow to see if we see any loot, if we see anything that drops that can actually be made into an upgrade. Seal bait? I mean, yeah, maybe.
Your death has come.
Yeah, it sucks, Zags. That's why I've kind of been slightly raging about the crafting today, because multiple times in a row I've lost all my forging potential in like one and all. I'm like, oh, let me remove this mod. Well, you removed the mod you wanted, but here's minus 22 crafting potential. I'm like, what? No, I don't want minus 22 crafting potential at the same time. That's not how this is supposed to work. The thing with the red bases is like when one of those drops, like if it has a lot of forging potential and I can go through it and just add in like a bunch of tier 3 to 4 mods and then put everything to tier 3 and then try to seal one of them, then it's potential an upgrade for a slot, but it has to like seal one of them on the way up and then put another one in its place. Yeah, I feel the same way, Zax. It's really weird that the system double punishes you, where you get RNG for removing the right mod and then RNG for how much potential you also remove. Okay, so purples are just exalted items, and I don't really care about exalted items. Alright. I mean, I could pick them up and sell them, I guess, if they're worth anything. Are they worth anything? 128? No. So realistically, don't need to see those. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll still look and see what they are in case it's one of the valuable exalted ones. For shard potential and stuff. Yeah, it's really not worth picking up at that point anymore. Which is, once again, it goes into a really weird state of itemization. Okay, so there is a base that we can maybe work with. We got a base wand, so in this entire map we've gotten one item to drop. That's not too bad if it's one item per map. I'll have to see what we can do with this and see if this starts working out in our favor. Okay, well we got a couple items. Wait. We just got lucky with the gloves, but we got 2 bases and maybe the gloves can do something? I doubt they can. Those are 5%ers, but I'll try. I'll work on them and see what happens. We'll see how this goes. Well, the problem is those are bases, but what's the forging potential? Oh, yeah, so forging potential 17. That doesn't... okay. So this goes back to that one thing of, like, could you see forging potential? These are 17s and 19s. So, no. Like, there's no way I can work that into a workable item. Because it's way too low on forging potential. It's gonna have to be at least like 30 for it to be able to put on like 4 mods. And that's like getting extremely lucky. So what's this thing got on it? 34, okay.
Death will not take me.
So like this thing. It's got a minion health on it, so I guess I can try to remove the minion health. Okay, well I can remove that. And then let's try changing that fire resist into... It didn't want to change, okay. Turn an affix into an experimental affix for gambling on some gloves. Maybe. Well, no, it just makes it an experiment, so it won't make it into the, like, it doesn't take an affix and make it into one of the experimentals, does it? Where is it? Change a prefix into an experimental affix. By the properties of the item. Yeah, so it's just, is it just one of the experimental things? Okay. But I only have like one of them, so realistically it's kind of whatever. In that sense. Necro resistances and damage over time. And that just took 15 forging potential. The only time where I got the glyph of insight from is when I sealed an experimental affix on these gloves. When I did the sealing, I got it from the sealing. So I think you can only get it if you seal in experimental items. But yeah, those are bricks because there's 12 left on it, so. Okay, nothing there.
Yes.
So basically now it's gonna be like shift right click to buy. You fucking know I will.
Take care.
Yeah, so this is really just gonna boil down to I gotta hover over everything that's a red item and see if it has above 30 forging potential. What? Why was that such a weird color? Oh, because it's a unique base that's on the Prophecy Wand base, so it highlights it differently. That's funny. 22 forging potential. Yeah, the base type has been recolored, so that wand got highlighted differently. That's funny. Decent wand for the spellcaster. Not me, but... Besides the match, enjoy the iron. Get some swole. Alright, well... We'll keep an eye out for bases. Maybe bases are more common than I think they are, and we're gonna, you know, be able to make some upgrades. Some PRs? Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking get them. Oh, I know what it is, because the recolor of uniques and set items at the bottom, so it recolored it. Yeah, that's why I, like, it took me a second to realize it. I was like, wait a second, I know why that is. I know why that is. So what are you? 19, 44 forging potential on the belt, 38 on the offhand. Okay. Well, those are potentially decent. Let's see if we can do something with those. Because I don't know, like, what level of forging potential I need to, like, start thinking about picking stuff up at. What are you? 18? I don't need to pick you up. That I know. We'll see what potential. It's gonna matter, like, what's on the item, how much stuff I need to maybe change, how lucky I get with changing stuff on it, and then sealing stuff once I get the changes. Because I still need, like, all 4 of the lines I want on the item, and then I need to seal something, and then still have forging potential to add another line. Which, yeah. That sounds easy enough. Hmm. 18 forging potential. Damage over time, necrotic pen. But if it's not on the base that this is, it doesn't matter for weapons, does it? Fuck, no it doesn't. So I need to, like, basically copy paste the rules of weapons onto profane wands. Because it's not going to be an upgrade unless it's on the right weapon. 37 potion converted to ward. Oh, interesting. That's a first time I've seen that one. 37 potion converted to ward, 30 ward retention. Huh. Is that something I should probably be using? Off the base. I mean, I'm down for whatever. Like, I'm all ears. Okay, so that if I put that there. $25. You know, what's at the lowest here? An item. Probably the other. Oh, there's crit up. Well, obviously. Same simple. Right. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. As a thing. Like if you get them like with nothing on them, and then you hope get them all to like tier 3. And then see if you can seal one on the way back up and hope that some of them go +1 along the way. Yeah, that makes sense as a thing. But yeah, I mean the problem with these is like, oh no, I know how often it hits because of how often I've lost things that I don't want on the item. I've seen so many things upgraded while I've been trying to seal stuff and I'm like, no! Stop it. Because that instantly lost me 19 forging potential, so that one's a brick. Void resist. Fire damage, doesn't work. Brick. Inconceivable. Everybody? Is that me? Am I everybody? I don't know. I don't know. Seems pretty sus to me. Okay, let's try that again. I'll just do another one. Like thinking like takes effort. I don't know about effort now. Effort's like, that's a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot. No, you. Wait, what happens when they collide? Do we gotta be afraid of this shit? Do we get like the singular brain cell collision explosion? What? Check your watch, we never stop? What the hell were those lyrics? Scooter, what are you saying? Hiccups in the air, okay. If you're gonna have hiccups, have them only in the air. That's where it's safe to have hiccups. They've created the singularity. Hands up in there. Nope, it was hiccups. It's Scooter, man. Definitely hiccups. The man is crazy. The man is a mad lad. What do you do? Ignite and chill. Neat. Mm-hmm. I don't want to jump. I'm tired. Hams up. Honey bakes in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. Okay, what do we got? We got some crit avoidance int masks. Not really gonna be much good, that one, but I'll give it a shot and see what I can get out of it. Problem is, I would need a LP helmet to smash it into, which, yeah. Distinct lack of those at the current moment, I do say. I do say. What are you? 22 forging potential? You already have necrotic damage on you. Maybe you're good? Maybe you can be used. I doubt it. You never know. Alright, let's see what you got. Swap you out for something? Cold resist. What about you? Crit multi? Use damage over time? You block all non-exalted items for slots with uniques. All non-exalted items? Basically everything is blocked besides exalted items. Except the things I want. This... yeah, that just doesn't matter.
Yes.
Because I mean, the only real items I'm seeing now. Is that a rare? It was, but that was this one. It was it was two affixes of tier 4 or higher of the ones I care about, just to be something. But I mean, realistically, yeah, this should have one exalted on it as well, because if it doesn't, then I can't smash it into a helmet. Or smash it into something, right? Exalted. Update. And the same thing here, this has to also be rarity exalted. Cause yeah, if it's not exalted, it's also not useful for me. Oh man. Yeah, they're definitely... you definitely gotta narrow that shit down a lot. Once you get to this stage, your item drop pool becomes absolutely minuscule.
Not take me.
32 forging potential? It's got necrotic resistances on it already, so maybe I can make use of that one. We'll try.
Your death has come.
Okay. I can almost just hide normal exalted items, but I'll keep some things showing up that aren't, you know, the same. But I mean, then again, what am I doing with a normal exalted item? Nothing. It's not going to help this guy in any way. So... eh.
Your death
31. Yeah, it's only useful in second building, and I'm not, so... I just don't... Yeah, I guess I don't need to see exalted items. I just need to see the things I care about. 18 forging potential. It'd be the day of fry? Fry. Wiener schnitzel. I should get some. Yeah, I have no reason to see items that are not what I care about. Can I trust? So I can just like even more so focus down my loot filter. Okay. So really, I'm delayed. I have to leave for work. Oh no. Okay, hide exalted items. $15 forging potential. All right. So what were you? You were a base one that could maybe work for me. But there's nothing on it that's good. So the only way I can make anything out of this is like I have to do this and get lucky. Okay, necrotic damage. Ignite. Physical pen. Chance the blind. Poison pen. And we're down to 5. Okay. Well, that didn't do shit for me then. Okay. So then let's try this one. This is necrotic damage. But then we need... So what does it need? A resist, int, and then damage over time. Minion health. Potion converted to ward. It's not the worst thing. Dodge. Endurance. And we're out of forging potential. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So we just rolled a bunch of 12s and got nothing out of it. Okay. Bloody hell.
The chill of death surrounds you.
Where the hell did it go? Oh.
Blood begin to freeze. Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts obey me. The chill of death surrounds you.
Maybe a catalyst for drops. Maybe. It's possible it is.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
Maybe that's all it takes. A bit of redecorating.
Servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts
Okay, 25 forging potential. All the things I already have. Alright, this time don't forget to talk to the dude. I mean, this one doesn't matter. I just want to do what I've always been doing, unless I get a better one of those. Is MVX? Yeah. It's a type of catalyst. Mm-hmm. Slay enemies to lure out the ambush. Don't mind if I do. Ow. 15. Okay, I can already instantly tell you there is no benefit to me having to hover over every item to see its forging potential. 100%, you should be able to filter for that. Mm-hmm.
Death will not take me.
Do do do. Resist necrotic damage. Well, damn. That seems to be what I do. He seems to be resistant to my paganus. This is fun. Mm-hmm.
Death will not take me.
Do. Hmm. Uh-huh. Holy fuck, it's like a glyph of... It's a 17-minute fucking video on Glyph of Insight. Damn, Perry. Dude's going hard. What do you have on you? Why are you showing up? Wait, what rule are you showing up for? That one? 1T6 of the things I care about? Oh. I guess. Don't really need that one. Seems like a rule I'm probably gonna get rid of. See, 7 of things I care about. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. 18 forging potential. Stop with the forging potential. Being so low. I think there's gonna be a lot of 18s. I think that's gonna be just something I'm gonna have to get used to, is just constantly seeing ones that are super low rolled. I've got a feeling that's gonna be the norm. The crazy ones with like 50 forging potential probably won't show up that often.
Your death has come.
But I do see bases a lot, so at least maybe it's possible that I can scrounge up something from enough bases.
Your death has come.
We'll see, we'll see. It'll be interesting tomorrow to see if I can get upgrades this way.
Will not take me.
Going for like a mega hard loot filter and just trying to get something that gives me a boost. Would be nice. We'll see. Gonna have a whole lot of things that just drop me nothing, though, by the looks of it. So that'll be interesting. I'm gonna have maps where it's just no loot. Quite a few times. "26 forging potential, 20 forging potential." Nope. That 26 even was on the wrong experimental base, so that can happen, but then it's not going to be any good for me because it's the wrong experimental base. Unless I should, like, I don't know. What are you? Damage over time, necrotic resistances. Yeah, I mean, you're good for maybe making into a thing. 28, shock and freezing. 27. I guess I'll grab them. Because maybe like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna have to be something above 30 to have potential to become an item. I'm not entirely sure, but I just have a feeling in the back of my head that it's gonna need a somewhat higher roll to have a chance at surviving the RNG gauntlet of using glyphs and stuff on it. Because anything lower than that, it's just like, I don't know. 1 minus 22 in there and the whole thing just stops working. $15. Yeesh. Okay. Let's keep clearing everything to 16. Nope. That's definitely not going to work. I do like the fact that the light beams still stay there. Just so the game's like, hey, don't worry, you're still getting loot. There's loot still dropping. Don't freak out too much. Like, please notice the loot. It's still there. Like, yeah. It's still there. But I don't care about it. Alright, so what is this got on it? Nothing? Alright, so this has to become something else. Ignite on hit. 15 forging potential, ignite on hit. Alright, well that's an instantaneous brick. Let's try this one. All of it has to become something else. Poison. Ward per second. I can make use of that. Can't do lightning resist. Spell damage doesn't help. And we're out of stuff. Okay, so 30 if I have to change some modifiers is really bad. And then this was decent if I like... This would go to this. I can even put on here. Necrotic resistances. Mana. Necrotic damage. Yeah, so necrotic damage could be a decent one to slap on that one, and then this could just be kind of whatever as a overall. Poison resist. Close enough. Can I boost the rest of it? Is there a world where I care about sealing this? No, because it'd be just added to an LP1 anyway. Okay, well. Definitely could have made the rolls better, but that's what I should have done, actually. Okay, so I keep that in case we get another shield. Let's do this. One more map. And it's a wave 14.
Death will not take me.
Hmm. Do. Come on. There we go. Okay. Body armor 1, body armor 2. 21 forge potential, not enough. I mean maybe it is. I'll try it. This one's pretty empty, so damage over time. I got damage over time and it took all the forging potential in one. Fuck! Fucking hell. Like, yeah, it could have worked out. Got damage over time. If I had 19 more forging potential left over. Yeah, I'll see how tomorrow goes. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like 50-50. If I have to go to town tomorrow to pick up parts, then I'll take a day off. If I don't, then maybe Saturday or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet because weather and working on my car is all kind of compounding together, and I just don't know what's happening where. But I will update the socials and discords and stuff like that when I know more. For now, though, thanks for everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Just chilling, doing some grind, listening to some jams, you know, waiting for the old Path of Exile to come out again. But yeah, we'll check out Pacific Drive and Balatara at some point in the next weeks as well. So we'll have fun with those. Definitely. For now, though, Bits, Wild Twitch, Vouch, Ganja, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, Traffic, thanks so much for the raid. If you're new here, just hit follow on the way out. Hit the follow button. And, yeah, Values, Zags, D-Lands, Kaisers, Bandits, Barrages, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, weekend starts. It's March. March Madness. I don't even know what that is. Balatro? That one, yes. I said it correctly at the beginning of the stream. Don't worry about it. It's my birthmas soon. Shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food and some well-needed sleep, and also probably wear a splint on my left hand because that my wrist is not happy after I wrestled with my engine earlier today. So good times. Anyway, no more rambling. I shall see you all